Hello, hello, hello. Let me click the right scene. Yay, because I changed the scene for today. Hello, welcome, welcome. Look at that, a cheeky little Wednesday stream, even though like literally 2 weeks ago I said, maybe I won't do Wednesday streams for the foreseeable future. Well, that didn't last long. Well, it kinda is still gonna last. But for today, I thought it would be really fun to do, like, a special little... I mean, it might not be little, but do a little bit of a special stream and in the evening, because that feels a little more casual in a way. So hopefully, it'll go well today. But we have, first of all, a new camera, finally! Yay! It took me a while to actually, because I bought it a little while ago, and then it took me a while, because I was like, I want my first stream with my new camera to be unique. But, clap once? Is it late? Is it delayed? There's some, wait, what? Is there? Oh, you know what? It does have a microphone! What? Oh. Oh, I wonder how that would sound. I'm gonna have to listen to the VOD later. I didn't actually, because I bought one with a microphone because it had to come with one. I was like, I don't want to use it. Alaris! I don't want to use it, but I mean, if you're gonna make me get one with a microphone, then that's fine. Right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess both mics. That must have been it. Alaris, can you... Oh, it wasn't even you, Alaris, it was you, Uriel. I'm sorry. I feel a little chaotic today, but hello everyone. It's good to see y'all. I am well. Thanks for asking. I hope you're all well too. Master of flame shifting. That's why I look so shiny. Do I look shiny? It looks a little different. Oh, thank you, Sam. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. It has been a while, but this game, I love this game so much, and I felt like I just had to play it again. We do still have the yam thing. I can hardly even remember what that was, but that's fine. But yeah, I'm also a little bit scared because like my camera is so good now. I feel a little insecure, and I also feel like I keep looking at it as well, which I used to do a lot when I first started streaming, but now I'm like doing it again. Baked yum. Yum yum. But yeah, today we are doing a very special little stream, Ultra HD. It is, I think it's only technically 720p. But yeah, it is a little more HD than usual, but hey DG, good to see you today. Hello. Right, so, special stream today, not really that special. Also, the reason why we're in the options is because this game just goes into like an anime opening if you are in the main menu for too long. What is it with some games do that? Black and White 2 also does that, but this one straight up has like, it's this song but with lyrics, and it's like an anime opening, which is fun but not very useful if you're trying to talk. But today we are playing this game, but not as an item shop, but as basically a grocery store. A grocery store that's a little odd because there are some items that aren't food that I'm allowing because it's funny. That's the only reason. So I made a list of games that I'll be allowing. Let me see if I can pull it up. There it is. Okay, so these are the things that I'm allowing because they have the term... Oh, well, first of all, I guess we can go over the rules. That'll explain some of it. Recettear is the shop name. Recettear can only sell food, dishes, edible ingredients, not just any ingredients, and food-related items, which means that anything that is edible or is in a fusion recipe that's edible, that can be sold, and items like, for example, here we have... Oh, I cannot even point. What if I do this? Oh! Oh, I can point. Can I? Oh, it's just very small. But for example, the tuna cutter, I mean, tuna's a food, so that counts. Or like the Gatling unit, or no, the flamethrower says something about heating up your tea or your water in the description or something like that. So those are items that I will allow because it's funnier. And that might make things a little easier, although a lot of these items are very late game, so we'll never get to them. Like, these two will probably get, and this one will probably get. And if we're lucky, we'll get the paella pan. But that's all, like, the items we're probably gonna get. So that's rule number 1. If it references food or it's edible, it's allowed. Inedible ingredients, I can only use for fusion items. I can't sell them by themselves. And no buying from or selling to other stores, but I am allowed to buy and sell from the customers that come into my shop to try to sell me things, but only food items, obviously. I mean, I can buy the other things as well, but why would I spend my money on that? Because, in case you don't know, Recettear is about a little girl who's deeply in debt. So she has to, like, open an item shop to, pay back, like, the loan company. It's very complicated, but also it really isn't. But yeah, was there anything else? Oh, for example, like, adventurers will come in and ask for weapons. I'm not allowed to sell those. Sorry. I am allowed to dungeon, and, if we go out to Dungeoneer, I am allowed. According to my rules, I'm allowed to give my adventurer different gear, but you're lending the gear to your adventurer. You're not giving it or selling it to them. So they'll keep their shitty ass gear, but I'm allowed to lend them better gear. Basic cooking utensils? I guess. I guess that's true. But there are ingredients that don't count. Like, not every ingredient we can sell. Also, I think that ingredients might not sell as easily as other things. And this is just basically for me. Oh yeah, hang on. I also had a... Where can I find that? I somewhere had a file where I combined all the fusion items that we would be allowed to use, but I didn't actually open it, and I forgot where I saved it. Hang on. Give me one moment. Did I have it on... Was I so stupid as to save it on my desktop and now I lost it? Because that sounds like me a lot. Or did I, perhaps, save it somewhere else? Oh no. Where did I save it? Oh god. I forgot that I even made it. Well, we probably won't be fusing anything anyway. But if we do, then I'll have to find it because I can't remember where I saved it. Can I search for... Oh, that's gonna take a million years. I don't know where I saved it. Okay, well, we'll worry about that later. Hey, Avi, I do look a little more HD today. But yes, I did get a new camera, which I will be using from now on, and I'm anxious about it because it makes me look... I was gonna say better, but probably worse. Better and therefore worse. Where can I... Like I said, I don't know where the fuck I saved that. But we'll worry about that later. Can I start, like, a search on my PC? I probably called it Recettear or something. Recettear fusion items? I can't remember. I'll let my computer look for that while we get into the game. Is there anything else that I should... Oh yeah, nah, we'll get to things when we get to things. Let me take away my office. My open office, I guess. My closed office. Oh, technically I didn't close it though. Oh, was there anything else on there that I wanted to say? No, not really. It just basically keeps track of items that I can sell or that are useful, perhaps, in the future to me. There is also some treasure items and some books that technically count, because there's like Booze of the World, for example, is a book about alcohol. That counts, that's food. And there's like 2 or 3 cookbooks, so they count too. So that kind of stuff, those things count. Ooh, maybe I'll, ooh. That's a little ear splitting. You know what I mean? That's fine. I have played this game a whole lot, but I have, like, even when I went through all the items, I was like, I have not seen, like, half of these. I should also turn it down a little more. Give me one moment. Oh, hang on. Maybe like that? Is that okay? I think that's okay. Perhaps. Also, we're skipping all the cutscenes. It's got nothing to do with our challenge. They're talking about an item shop. What the fuck is that? We're not running an item shop. We don't need to see any of this. I know how to play the- oops, I know how to play the game. Don't backseat me, video game. Right. I like this view a little more than the up one. Do they want me to do anything specifically? No? Maybe they don't want me to do anything specifically. Oh, we're gonna spend so much time. We're gonna spend so much of my actual time on cutscenes, because going and doing anything takes up like portions of your time of the day, if that makes sense. I can't actually- oh, I can't point! Why can I point? That makes no sense. This game does not use the cursor at all. But every slice of day is important. So going out to town is always, or technically going out to town and then coming back is 1 slice. Now when we go adventuring, it's 2 slices. But if you don't go to town but only go adventuring, then it's 2 slices. But if you go shopping and then go to the dungeon, then it's 3 slices. It's complicated, okay? Don't worry about it. It's gonna be fine. You have nothing to worry about. It's just me. Do we need to talk to this man? Oh yeah, he's got items to buy. Oh no, don't tell me. Don't tell me they're gonna make me buy something. They might buy me. Yeah, they might want me to buy something. Well, technically, I did not think about this, but technically the crafter's knife, sorry, because it mentions meat. Can I now not point anymore? Why can I now not point anymore? It says good for carving wood, clay, or meat, which means that it's allowed. So technically, I said we're not allowed to buy anything, but this one time we're allowed to buy, because I guess we can't go around. Okay, and that's all our money. And then they're gonna tell me, okay, well now you have to go and sell them. Yeah, there we go. Delicious rusty dagger. Nom nom. Can you get tetanus from eating rust? I don't think you can. Can you? I guess you could, right? I'm sure you can. I'm not about to find out. But yeah, all we have is crafter's knife and walnut bread. So basically they want us to try to sell some stuff. I don't have anything else. But like, this is the tutorial. This is very unimportant. This game has such good music. And then they teach us how to, you know, how everything works. And now we're opening this shop. This is super irrelevant. This is not where the challenge comes in. Well, a little bit. I think I can't quite remember, because at first people will buy like only at like a small upcharge. But later on, once they start liking you more, then they'll buy for like a bigger upcharge. So right now I'm not sure exactly how much they'll pay. But that's the end goal of this game, is to pay off your debt. And every week they'll come to get your money, and if you can't pay it, they kick you out and it's game over. I guess you get to start at the end of the last day of the last week. Does that make sense? So if you fail at the end of the second week, you are then at the start of the second week again. But yeah, and then the money that you need to make goes up and up and up and up. But it's only for like a month. Like they really need their money really fast. That was good shopping. Oh, that was great. The merchant level might also be important, because if we can get a fusion rank and then get the items that we need to fuse, or for the fusion, then we can sell that at probably a lot more than I would otherwise get for the single ingredients. And they tend to sell better, I think, than just other items. Congratulations! Okay, great. Did we pay off our debt? No. So I don't know what she's congratulating me for. We don't need to see all these cutscenes. This is them explaining that Tyr is from the loan company, and then well, thanks for taking up my entire day. Like Tyr's from the loan company, and she's like, well, I feel a little bad for you, but I guess I'll help you pay off your debt by like guiding you. And she's also the one who suggests that you open an item store, because you own this house. Because your dad owned this house. Or Recette, I guess, not you. Sorry. Sorry to burst your bubble. But Recette owns this house because her dad owns it, and he hasn't come home in a while, so... Basically, you are an orphan, but you own your house. Isn't that great? It's all cool and awesome. Great. We love debt. Delicious debt. I did not sell my crafter's knife. Can I go out? No. Ooh. Can I already go out adventuring? Elden Ring playthrough. What is communism? Is capitalism not exciting enough for you? Is a grocery store not super cool and involved? Come on now, who wants to play Elden Ring when you can run a grocery store? Hey Nacht, good to see you today. Thanks for tuning in. Quell surprise? What does that mean? So if something's flashing, that means that we well, there is something going on there that we could go check out. But we will largely ignore it, because most of it is just lore. And we don't need lore where we're going. What is this? Elden Ring? No. No, we don't need lore where we're going. We're only selling, apples. Need a capitalism simulator with Souls-like difficulty and gameplay. This game, the post-game can be really hard, because the dungeons, like, keep getting harder and harder, so the post-game dungeons are pretty hard. Not gonna lie. It's more than once made me Alt F4 out of the game. Because if you die in a dungeon, you're basically, like, you basically wasted your in-game time, your, like, IRL time, everything. You don't get to keep much either if you die, except from what you came in the in the dungeon with. I guess that's not even true. What your adventurer came in the dungeon with, and then you get to pick like 2 more items. Yeah, we don't need to learn about the Adventurers Guild. Hi, Louis. Don't buy anything you can't afford, okay? What's good about Louis though is that every adventurer that you get will cost more the higher level they are. So if you play with them a lot, they become a higher and higher level, which means that you have to pay them more. So, usually what you could do is just fire them and get a new hire. Like go to the next adventurer. But what you can do with Louis exclusively is if you don't have the money to pay him, then he'll just be free, or just go for however much money you do have. So he's free now regardless, I think. But once he's level 5, if he's asking for 500 picks, like $500, but we have 400, then he'll take whatever he can get. So, the strategy is probably going to be, we do a lot of dungeon runs, and then in the last couple days, we cross our fingers and hope that we sell enough. I think that's gonna be the strategy. I'm also not gonna save scum, which I think is more fun, but I want to save scum, you know what I mean? I do not know how easy or hard this challenge is going to be. So really I want to save scum, because who knows how much money we are or aren't making. At the start the debt is only, like the payment is 10,000. So technically we could sell like 10 crafter's knives. But we're not allowed to buy them anymore, so we'd have to find them. So adventuring is going to be really important, and the most important part is going to be nitpicking and min-maxing what we're bringing home. And are we bringing home things that we can sell, or are we bringing home things that we might be able to fuse later on but we can't sell by themselves? Which is why I made a big list of everything that's important. So we can toss, like if we find a helmet, skip that. Just toss it. We don't need that. We don't have anything in our bag. But the dungeoneering is pretty simple. Like that's it. You've seen the dungeon now, basically. That's something that a lot of people don't like about this game, is how simple and I guess it's repetitive in general. Okay, get out of here. It's repetitive in general because it's kind of the same, like, loop over and over. Like, the dungeoneering is always the same. You do go to different dungeons, but you basically just go to a dungeon, come home, sell your shit, go to a dungeon, maybe a different floor so you have a different boss fight. I think we can toss that. I don't think we need that. Yeah, we don't. So we found nothing. I also don't think that the slimes will give us anything, because the way I determined whether ingredients were allowed or not is, for example, there's things like chestnuts and ice, and it's like, well, you can eat those in real life, right? Or like coffee beans. I mean, you're not gonna eat your coffee beans, but that's edible enough, right? But then there's also some items that are a little more dubious, and for those I kind of just looked at the fusion items that they can make, and if there was anything edible in there, I let them pass. But anything like slime, liver, slime stone, and slime fluid, all are technically inedible because they aren't used for anything edible, any edible fusion items. And I was like, are we gonna eat slime? Would you realistically, if you saw these guys, would you eat them? Probably not. But yeah, we might want to change our mind sometime during the game. If it does get too hard, we can always adapt the rules a little bit. But those are the rules that I wanted to start with. So all these slimes are kind of useless. We really have to hope for good drops. That's not a good drop. Can't sell that. Okay, 3 floors in. I think, I don't know, this, ooh, they can, They can give me chestnuts. Okay, well... Surely they're a good gelatin substitution? Yeah, but then it also gets... No, I guess it would make sense. If we put slime fluid and slime liver on the list, that would make sense. But there is something called a slime stone that specifically specifies that it's like a rock that was eaten by or like absorbed by a slime, but it's still a rock. So we could say slime and slime liver, but not a slime stone. Would we want to do that? I think that might be smart for the first. Because they don't sell for much either. It's like 100 for slime fluid. Let me add that to the list. That's fine. So slime fluid, and slime liver. Those were the ones that I'm like, it could literally go either way. I'm not sure. It depends. Would you eat a slime? I don't know. People have eaten worse, right? For any Delicious and Dungeon fans, like the anime, they would eat it, right? They would eat it, so it's close enough. Or Dungeon Meshi, I think it's called in Japanese. But like, they would eat it. But we shouldn't listen to them not that much. We shouldn't listen to them that much because they eat anything. A lime? Sure, a slime. Yuck, no. I mean, then you can buy something else at my grocery store. It's fine. Then just avoid the slime section. Have you ever walked into a grocery store and been like, ew, you can buy pig liver or whatever? Because I have. Just because I wouldn't or wouldn't eat it doesn't mean that they shouldn't have it at a grocery store. Ooh! Ingredient, right. At the start they don't tell you what it is. I don't know what that's about. Do you have to discover it first or something? I'm not sure. But the slime fluid, I'm not sure how lucrative that would be, but the slime liver I think is. At least at the start. A place I've been to on vacation sold fried pig ears. Yeah. As a tasty snack. Yeah, like I said, just because I wouldn't eat it doesn't mean that no one else should. Wait, why did they then tell me that that was a chestnut? I don't get why that is. Hello. So we technically we might not want to level up too much. Oh, that hurts. That's such a rare drop, I think, in this dungeon. And that shit's worth like 4.5k. But we can't sell it. Oh, that's oof. Oof. That hurts. That really hurts. Cause you can, like, the base price is 4.5k, but then you can also put like 5% more on top. So that would literally be half our debt for the week. You just ordered the ribs? Yeah. Yeah, I get it. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with eating it. If you're going to kill and eat an animal, you know, it makes sense to eat or use as much of an animal as you can. But I don't know if I'd eat pig ears or, like, hooves. You have to grind it into leaf gold. I don't think I have the skills or the items to do that. Enemies do respawn on floors. Although at some point they, like, severely throttle the spawn so you don't spend too much time on a floor. But that's fine. Okay, walnut bread is good. And like, ooh, what do these guys drop again? Like, maybe on one hand I want to level him up because then Louis, because then he beats enemies quicker and doesn't get as hurt and such. And if you level up, you heal. So that is really good, but he'll also be more expensive. Ouch. To hire. So do we... But also, the more you fight, the more ingredients you get. So it's like kind of a balance. We'll have to see. I mean, for now, I do want to go home with a full pocket. But it's not looking that great. I should start tossing items that we can't use. Let me pull up the fusion list. Ba-da-da. Yeah, there's like a lot of the... There's not a lot of equipment that we need. It's mostly like other ingredients that we need for fusion. So we can toss the wool hat. Oh, the wool hat. Souvenir charm. All of this. The slime fluid +4 actually is the +4 only counts for fusion. It doesn't matter otherwise. Like, +4 will not make it sell for more. That's so much money. That's like almost all the money we could make. Is that an orange? Yes, orange good. But there is also, of course, SP, which is basically mana, and HP recovery, and food gives you HP and SP recovery. So there's also gonna be a balance of, am I going to eat this so I can like dungeon more, or am I going to sell this to pay off my debt? Am I gonna starve and die, or am I going to use the food for survival, basically? For now it's gonna be okay if we... oh no. If we use it just for selling. Please, more items. More items I can sell. Please. Like I said, I have no idea how far we're gonna get. I think we are going to be able to make the first day. But I also kind of regret... getting the crafter's knife. Does the slime actually have a side to attack? Maybe I shouldn't... Also, yes, because they have eyes. But, maybe I should have thought about that a little more and not gotten the crafter's knife, but the cheapest item. And then just not sold it. But I couldn't remember, like, what they actually want. I think we could have just put the walnut bread up for sale. So we could go hard mode and bring it and toss it. So that we don't accidentally sell it. I feel like that would be fairer than selling it. Because then we're also about even with money, because we sold the walnut bread that we got. But we spent like 975 or something on the knife. So we technically would have started with a walnut bread and $25. So maybe I should toss it. I think that is the fairest... Oh fuck, I forgot. That's the fairest way to go about it, I think. That's right. Every floor, or every 5 floors, there's a decision between you can go home or you can go to the next 5 floors. But for this one, I think the entire dungeon is only 5 floors. So I technically shouldn't have done this, because I probably won't have that many items. He's gonna give us, like in the chest... Because he is basically here because he wants to become an adventurer, but he has to go through the this dungeon first to become one. So in that chest, there's like a stack of like cards that he can give to shopkeepers, because shopkeepers aren't allowed to go by themselves, basically, because it's too dangerous. So, and now he gives us one of the cards so we can ask him to come with us next time. That's basically how it works. That's fine. Some of those things we can't use. What we should probably do... So we'll toss the crafter's knife. I think that's fair, because then we really have only started with like one walnut bread and $25 technically. Leather armor +2. Leather isn't edible. Leather isn't edible. So we're gonna toss this, and next time. You can't, oops, you can't just toss them here, but if we bring them into the dungeon, we can toss them. So we won't need these, and then I won't accidentally sell them. Right, for this one, because they don't really say, like, what, like, if it's anti-venom that you have to drink or what, I decided that this one doesn't count. I'm not sure if, because it also says in unskilled hands it can be more dangerous than poison, so maybe we shouldn't be selling it to, like, people regardless. You know what I mean? Maybe don't sell dangerous things to incompetent individuals. So we can sell those, that, and that, and that. I sold them anti-venom. It's not, like, if they did something stupid with it, that's not my fault. I mean, sure. I wonder how well that one will hold up in court. I don't know if I want to be your lawyer. Oops. Yeah, so the rest we aren't allowed to sell. Can we technically do a second dungeon run? Yeah, okay, so now his price is $125. Because he might ask more. I mean, at this point, that might actually be his actual price. But otherwise, if he wants more... Wait, how do I put it? If he wants more, he won't ask for it because he knows that we're poor. Basically. I think it's just, the game's way of, like, not locking you into having to buy something, but instead that you can just go explore anyway. But you can really take advantage of it if you just go, like, dungeoneering, like, 3 times in a row with no money. Right. We're gonna toss those. Just so that I don't accidentally use them. This feels like a sin, throwing away all these items. Oh yeah, there could also be traps in there, by the way. Which is really mean. Because it would have been great if it was like a crafter's knife. You know, the one we just tossed away. Ouch, guy. If you just let him equip it, surely it's not selling. That's right! I did say that, right? Can he use the windbreaker or the armor? You're right. I did say that as a rule. Leather armor +2. Defense +6. But then it does take up an extra spot. Because then I need to carry his original armor. But yeah, that's right. Thanks for reminding me. Because I do distinctly recall saying that. And then I completely forgot. Oops. I do wonder... I do wonder how well I'll be able to make use of oh, that we also can't use. Because, like... I mean, depends on where what the ink is made out of, but since there's no squids in there's a jellyfish in this game, but not a squid. Since there's no squid in this game, and a crab. Since there's no squid in this game, we're just gonna assume that that's not edible ink. What can you make ink out of? Is it just? Surely it's not squid ink, right? This isn't Minecraft. What is ink made out of? Ink can be a complex mixture containing a variety of substances such as solvents, resins, alcohol, lubricants, carbon, pigments, dyes, aniline, dextrin, glycerin, fluorescents, and other materials. So basically, it can be edible because dextrin? No, wait, that's dextrose. Never mind. It's unlikely to be very good for you. I get it. That's fine. Is it leather armor +1? No, then we should toss it, because we can't sell it. We can't equip it twice. And if we do use another adventurer, then we're just bringing the same equipment for them, if they can even wear it. Yeah! Okay, slime fluid. I am a little anxious about, like, the price of the adventuring. Wait, can these guys even drop anything that I need? They drop puffballs for certain. I don't think, like, fur is typically edible. So I think in that case we should ignore the ones that we can't get edible drops from. Or drops that would otherwise be useful. I guess it's less I mean, do grocery stores... do they sell things that aren't edible? Surely they do. I don't know. I'm just thinking, but leather is like a byproduct of meat. I'm just grasping at straws to, like, try to, like, get items that I can sell, but I think I'm just grasping. Oh, mushrooms. They can drop mushrooms. Surprise, surprise. Hopefully edible drops are available on all the loot tables, even the high-end ones. I think so. I mean, to be fair, a lot of these enemies do reoccur in later dungeons, and sometimes just like a different color and a different strength of them. Like, these guys will forever be the bane of my existence. The guys with the flailing arms. We need to... That's not edible. They do drop honey, but it's a rare drop, I think. But we need to get some more items we can sell. But I'm really scared about... I mean, once we make enough money... like, we can just stop selling things so we don't have too much money. We don't have too much money left over at the end of the week, and then Louis will be cheap again, or free, if we don't have any money. So if we make like 11k, and we just, even if we have time left over, we stop making money. But do we then go dungeoneering? Ooh, all of this is like, there's such a fine balance, and I think we might have to like do some trial and error. I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to do everything first try. Because there's definitely a strategy to it. If it even works at all, dude. Who knows? Maybe it doesn't work at all. Okay. Those are not edible. Toothpicks also don't count. I'm sure you can buy toothpicks at a grocery store, but they don't count. Just yes, that's an item you can get because of reasons. Wait, old-fashioned leather can be eaten? That's true, but like, at that point... is this old-fashioned leather or like... is it modern leather? I mean, it might be old-fashioned, right? But also, do we want to sell that to our customers? Don't they deserve better? Don't they deserve like a nice slime fluid? I also think that it's a little too loud. There we go. That might be better. Hello. Yeah! And I'll put the music down a little more. Oops. Put the music down a little more. It feels too quiet. That's such a big leap. That's such a big leap. You know what we'll do? This might be better. I think that's better. I don't know how much it changed in the end though, but I think it's okay. Sauteed boots in slime sauce. Oopsie. That is real tasty, I'm sure. I'm sure that's not gag-worthy at all. How much do you have to chew, like, a strip of leather before it's actually edible? Or, like, swallowable? These guys can technically drop food, I think. Yeah, okay. So I don't know if we should avoid them. It's hard to tell. I guess the proof is in the pudding. Oh. Should we then be able to eat them? It'll be fine. If you cook them, it'll be fine. Surely. Wait, can you cook slime fluid? What's it gonna turn into? Slime jelly? That actually kind of makes sense. Wasn't skin chewed to turn into leather back then? I fucking hope not! What the hell? I wouldn't imagine being the local tanner. Sorry, honey. I'm not hungry. I know you made me dinner, but I'm not hungry because I spent 30 hours of my week this week chewing on leather. Why does that matter about the one dinner? Probably for no reason. Like, that's not related. He just hates her dinner. Oh man, pork again! Wait, what animal is leather made out of? Maybe it's cow, not pork. Pig. Man, beef again? Honey, it's all you're bringing home! I don't like this conversation. But I'm pretty sure they did relatively fast figure out. I keep doing this. I keep just... Windbreaker we can toss. Ooh, was it the wooden shield? There was a shield, I think, that I need. No, hang on, let me... What is that paella pan made out of? Doesn't that need a shield of some variety? Pot stand. Okay, so we don't need any shields. So this one we can toss. I mean, it's a semi-okay haul. Yeah. I guess I should explain to you. No! Okay, well that's... You saw basically how this boss works. He's gonna spawn like little small ones. But every time he hops, he becomes smaller, so he takes more damage. Ow. But every time a new one spawns, he tries to absorb it, and then he'll go back to being bigger. So you kind of have to go in between dodging him, taking out the small ones, doing damage to him. These bosses, some of them are pretty simple, but others are pretty tough. And like intricate. Ow! Perfect. Yay! Back to fun sound, or fun song. There we go. What is this? Slime? Oh no! Oh, that's the worst! Because I said slimestone bad, because it literally says something along the lines of it got sucked up by a slime and it still is a slimestone, rather. Or rare stone that became part of a slime without being absorbed by it. Absurdly hard as a result. So technically it's just a stone covered in slime. I don't like how the sprites for all of them look the same. Like you can't tell if it's a slime stone, liver, or fluid. So that one, even though it's 3.6k, we can't actually use or sell. Let me see if there's actually anything I can use it for. I don't think so. Oh, the honey can be used for something. But this one can't. And none of the slime items, I think. Don't think so, okay. That really sucks. Like all the expensive items that we've gotten. We just can't sell! Ah! Okay, but yeah, this is go to the next floor and then this is go home. But you have to do 5 more. But we're going to, because we don't have a pocket full of sunshine. Of food. Ooh, a walnut bread and a candy! Ooh, don't mind if I do! Nom 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 nom. What's the most valuable food item? Ooh, let me find it out. There are some something like, I don't think it's a watermelon, but something along those lines. Let me, cause I'm on the Recettear wiki. Let me see. Food. I think there is a fusion item, but if we're going by just items that you can buy... Hang on. If we're going by just items we can buy, it's the Mont Blanc, I think. For 4,200. Maybe? That doesn't seem right. Or maybe the curry or the ham sandwich? Oh yeah, the curry is 5,740. That's to buy though. That's not sell price. Oh, that's the base price is 8,200. So like to sell is 8,200 and then plus your upsell, I guess. And then the item that you can make that's the most is 51,000. But that's an item that I've never seen or made either, so I don't think we're gonna get to that one. But yeah, like close to 10,000, I guess. Maybe a little more because they're gonna do price shifts, or like, oh, people really want X amount of, or sorry, X sort of item. So, candy is really popular right now, so they'll pay like twice as much for the sweet food items, or for any food items. And usually it's also for like metal items, or like swords specifically. Demonic truffle. That, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they had an item like that. That fits right in. Ow. Oh wait, no, I have a shield. But only at the front. Only toss it to my front. Did we pick up anything that we don't want? Maybe some of the ingredients. I hate these fucking wasps. Bees. Because you can only hit them when they're close to the floor. Because Louis is so short. I guess all of them are that short. Ooh, a back scratcher? Ooh, we might need that for something. I don't think so, actually. Let me Alt F4 that. Search key not found. Okay. So we don't need that. The perfect treasure for those hard-to-reach places. Some might have special powers, but not this one. And it's not edible either. So get out of here. Hello. Hello again. Nothing. I am hoping for a good drop from a chest. But then again, what would we get from a chest? I mean, there are treasures that we can get that would be from chests. But... Oh, oops. Careful. Careful, I'm close to dying. Ah! Louis, careful! Okay. But yeah, I'm not sure what we can get. Like, if we get a specific... Like, there's 3 knives or swords that we can get. Like, 3 weapons in total. Or something. So one of those would be nice. But I don't know. Like, a lot of food is just drops from enemies. But not any specifically either. So I think we're just hoping for rare drops. Honestly, get out of here. I don't need that. I don't need you. Is this not cool? What does that mean? Is that a reference to something? That must be a reference to something. This game is actually full of references. Like, specifically other pop video games and a couple anime. Like, there's one that's a reference to Full Metal Alchemist, I assume, because it's like a silver pocket watch that's like, oh, there's a inscription in it, but you can't read it. Taiyaki! Mmm! That's like 1100, so we can sell it maybe for 1350 or something. That's gonna be good. Like, in the corner, you can, bottom right corner, you can see, like, all the enemies. So, we absolutely murdered the shit out of that entire floor. I need to learn not to immediately pick, things up. Because we're more than likely not gonna use half the things that I'll, like, pick up just out of reflex. Yeah. It feels so counterintuitive, especially to toss away, like, the back scratcher. Ooh. And, like, the treasure and the slime stone. Because the slime stone especially is rare. Like, the statue you can buy at the market, but the back scratcher is semi-rare, and then the slime stone is very rare because it's only a boss drop. I hate this item because The chart lizard says, a bizarre burned lizard used in certain kinds of potions, like love potions. But don't try to eat this. So, because they say that, I can't sell it, right? Hello, Astron? Hello, Astron. Welcome, welcome. Greetings and bienvenue, everyone. Hope everyone to be having a great day. I'm having a great time, but not speaking. Speaking's hard. But thank you for wishing us a great day. Is that what that is? But I hope your day is going well too. Thank you. And welcome in. We are currently sort of running a grocery store. It's it's sort of a grocery store with a big asterisk in the way that we sell food and other edible items, but there are some items that aren't technically edible, but I allow just because they're fun, like items that mention cooking or food. Like there's some books that mention it, and there's specifically one character's weapons that like have the fusion weapons, or even just the regular weapons. Wow, speaking is hard. They all like talk about cooking for whatever reason. I don't mind. I think it's really funny. We should toss that. I don't think we're allowed to eat that or sell that because nobody should eat it, according to them. Ooh, what's in here? What do we... I mean, we can drop something and pick it back up if it's... not something that I can use or sell. Get out of here! My pockets are full. We can try to... I mean, we can toss some of the ingredients if we're not sure that it is something we can... like sell, but that's also a little bit risky, right? Because we could toss away something that could actually be worth something. Maybe I should have paid attention to what enemies we got it from. I did not. I'm just talking and going through the motions. This game's so good to just go. You know what I mean? Just play the game and do other things in the meantime. Can't use raincoats unless they're made out of like... I don't even know. What would they need to be made out of? I don't know, fruit leather? I guess? That could be... I don't know if that's water resistant. Having to sort by edibility is a twist. Yeah, isn't it a great idea that probably won't backfire at all? I thought it would be fun. We could tell, or we could see if the... Let me see. Enemies. If the I think they're called ropers, which I hate that as a name. Is it a green? Yeah? Ooh, powerful anti-venom or shark fin. But shark fin is edible, so we have to pick it up just in case it is something that, like, it is that, right? I have to. I guess I'll drop a slime fluid, because we can find a billion gazillion of them. Like, they're the most common item. Now I don't want to find or fight more enemies just in case they're gonna drop something new that I'm like, I gotta... but he's dropping honey! We have to pick up the honey, right? What else could it be beside honey? But why would it, the first time, like, why would it be just an ingredient and not, like, actual... Like, why wouldn't it not tell us? Are there bees? I thought they were wasps! That shit's a wasp! That's not a bee! One item that's edible and one item that isn't. I'm gonna hope that I'm making the right choice. I need to know what's in there. Okay. That one, ooh, that one we can't use. Okay, well, he doesn't want to be hit. That's fine. I get it. Okay. It's a trap. That's fine. Get out of here. One more floor. Oh, what if we fight the boss and then he drops something? I'm gonna have to have like a real good think. Oops. A real good think about what I want to drop next. Ooh. Ah, there's something in there! Oh no. Oh no, it's dangerous in here. Oh no, don't do this. No, I'm not. Guy! Mushroom! Okay, I leveled up, so I healed. Let me see. Ouch. I really wish you could see what was in there. I think there might actually genuinely be a post-game item or super late-game item that actually... I think it tells you... No. Maybe there is something like that, but there definitely is a character who, if you stand close enough by a chest, that it'll tell you if there's something in there or not. Oh, that's unfortunate. Leather boots? Oh, I didn't see you there. Get out of here. Oh, there's so many enemies. Get out of here! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! You too, wasp. I swear, I know it's gotta be a bee, right? Because... No, give me the... Oh no. Well... You. I'm dropping you. It's gotta be a bee because it... like... produces honey, but it looks like a wasp. You cannot tell me that doesn't look more like a wasp. At least the special loot is inedible. Oh yeah, the chest loot? It usually is inedible, I think. Yeah, I'm just gonna... But what if there's a chest? What if there's a chest with like a hamburger in there? McDonald's secret chest in a different world. Surely that can happen. Gah. Hamburger! Hamburger! There is technically a hamburger item, but I think it's a fusion, fusion item, so we're unlikely to get it. You just want to know all the money you're missing out on? Yeah. My curiosity is getting the better of me. Oh, hello, Reginald. I don't know why this man has a government name. Because most of the other enemies don't. But this guy straight up has a first and last name. Maybe for a government name you also need to have a middle name. I'm not sure. Yeah, he eats mushroom, then he's like, bah! And then you, smack him. And, don't just keep smacking him. Woo! Come on, mouse. Is he a mouse? I think he's a rat. Oh, and the red ones that I destroyed, if he eats those, he actually gets healed. So that's why I destroyed them. Wait, what? Wait, what? Why can you suddenly now see when someone's... Usually I've got it turned on that Steam doesn't show, like, Steam doesn't show things, but now it does? Why is that? And can I... How do I turn that off? Does anyone know? I mean, I'm not embarrassed, but for Jordan I don't mind because, like, that's, like, a stream name, but I'd like to not show other people. If I go into offline mode, will that help? It's an interesting challenge. Thank you. I came up with it myself. Let's say that candies and sweets will have to carry hard. Yeah, I really think, at least at the start, a lot of like the walnut bread and candy is gonna be super important. And RNG with the like sweets are high in demand or whatever it's called. I can't remember what they're called, but like those things are gonna be really important. But hopefully we'll be able to do it. Oh, a cherry? Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I'm gonna have to pick that up in a sec. Ooh. Wait, why do I do less damage now? Ooh. Don't tell me he can pick up the cherry. I don't think he can, right? Ooh, what's he dropping? I'm not sure. What's he dropping? You could temporarily disable Steam overlay. Steam settings in-game toggle off. Oh, okay. That's smart. Thank you. I don't know. Usually it doesn't do that. But I don't know. I think for just this game it might. Settings. In-game. Off. Yes. Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Like I said, for someone like Jordan, I don't mind because like I'm pretty sure people could assume that that's like his Steam username, but I don't want randos or like my friend who I was friends with in high school but not since then. And who I haven't talked to since then. Like for those people, I don't know. I'm just tossing 2 random ingredients. What I don't know can't hurt me. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed it's nothing important. Okay. Okay. Otsukare-sama. I lost all my money. Wait, profits minus 1,000? How does that work? That's not true, is it? Is it because I tossed? No, that can't be the case. No, we're not doing the events. Okay, so we have... Okay, well 3 of them were insect traps. That's not good. Anti-venom times 2, a charred lizard. That's all shite. Everything is shite. Wait, did we have the water shroom? I think that was the other one of them. So none of them were actually honey. And I could have very well tossed away honey in favor of anti-venom and insect traps. Okay. Well, wait, what did we get? I mean, we got a lot of food. We got a shit ton of food. How... The hard part when it comes to mathematics is gonna be how much time should we actually spend trying to sell items? Because we should try to do 2 dungeon runs a day for the first couple days, but at what point do we switch over to selling? Because selling, you can sell... Is it 4 times? I'm pretty sure you can sell all 4, like during all 4 quarters. So do we do like 2 days or a day and a half? I think for now we could probably do a day and a half. But it really depends on what's sold. Because sometimes people will just come in and like 2 items will be sold even though you have like all your counters full. So maybe we should sleep on that for a little longer. Well, not literally sleep on it. The honey is one of the items that I might want to hang on to. Right, I did set my... Earlier, I set my PC to try to find the fusion thing that I made before. because I made like a spreadsheet of all the fusion items that would be allowed and what you would need for them. My computer found them because it's smart. It's smarter than I am. And yes, it was on the desktop. No need to ask. My desktop has so many like small singular files on it just because it's stuff that either I use a lot or I'm like, well, I'll just save it on the desktop so I can find it later. And then I can't find it later. Right, for, what did I say? For honey... Honey we can use in... the apple pie. So for the apple pie... Which makes a lot of sense, right? For the apple pie, we need to make first the paella pan. And then we need to be merchant rank. Like the rank needs to be high enough so that we have rank 3 fusion. And then we need 5 honey. So I think for now we might wanna... If we need to sell the honey, we're selling the honey. I think that might be the smartest. If we don't... Cause we also need 3 red oil, and red oil is pretty rare. Honey is a little rare, but it's not that crazy. But... Wait, how much is the honey again? Honey is 2,300? Let me see how much they sell for. The apple pie. I'm sure the apple pie sells for a shit ton though. Apple pie. It sells for... $12K. How much is 2,300 times 5? That's already like 12K, right? I'm bad at math. 2,500 times 5 is 12,500. So I'm pretty sure, I genuinely think that that is not a good way to spend your honey. Because the honey by itself is almost that much already. And I feel like the paella pan you can sell for that much. Or for more. Or with a higher profit, I guess. But even the paella pan doesn't seem like it's worth it because the base price is basically 5,000. But then the items, two of the 3 types of items together are already almost 5K. Like 4 point something. Okay, maybe we don't do any fusion at all. Yeah, the first milestone is 10,000, and I think the last one is 500,000. I forgot how much it was! I don't think we're gonna make it that far. But then we can see how far we get, right? If we make it to the 3rd week or something, I'm happy. That is a lot of candy. And that's also a lot of free labor donated to us by Louis. Okay, like I said, these are events if they're flashing. I think at the chapel we can get oh, what's his name? Caillou. But Caillou needs to be paid. And Caillou also needs items that we can't give him because he needs a charred lizard. And we already said that we're not gonna give him charred lizards, or we're not gonna sell anyone charred lizards. So we're just not gonna get him. We're just gonna stick to Louis, who will pay, or who will work for not, basically. Let me give him all the trash that we're gonna dump. But it is an ingredient, and love potions are technically edible. No, 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 no. I already made my mind up and I already tossed a charred lizard. So, like, backpedaling at this point would be bad, right? Yeah, right? He'll work for free. He'll work for exposure. The part, floor 15. I think this one has 25 or something floors? I'm not sure. Not that many. Ooh, but at some point we should look, because there are specific things that we need to do to unlock the next dungeon, and I'm not sure off the top of my head what you need to do for it. Hang on, I think there's a Steam guide. Let me see. Yeah, there is. Ooh. You have to unlock a different character first. Not Caillou. You have to get Charm. Oh, but Charm you get from, I think, just the dungeon. Like, you have to encounter her or something, and then she comes to your store. Let me cross-reference with the wiki. Charm. Maybe I should have looked this up before. Recruitment. Defeat her, and then she'll appear in Recettear. And then she'll come into the shop again. Okay, so we basically just need to beat the snot out of her. And then she'll like us enough to come join us. Okay. Whereas, I don't think we're gonna get Caillou. Oh, new enemy! Batwings, I also decided that's a main drop from those. The bats. I already decided that we can't get that because batwings aren't edible. Also, they're not made in like fusion or used in fusion things that are edible. These guys are annoying. Especially if you're just walking around and then they pop their ugly little heads out of the ground. Ah, the worst. Oh, and more new enemies. These in main game stuff, they are really good. They're drops. But sadly, they're not edible. None of the things that they drop are edible. But the rarer items that they drop are used. I mean, for that color specifically, I don't think they're used in anything. But like the higher ranked ones are. Iron supplements. I mean, this game does have supplements or like medicine, but they do count because you can ingest it. That's also one of the things that I decided. If you can eat it, if a character can eat it, you can sell it. But I'm still, I don't know, I still feel on the fence about charred lizards. Especially now that we made slime livers edible, sellable. Because those are the two things that Caillou needs. Or was there another thing? Excuse me. Was there a third thing that he needed? Let me see. Characters. Adventurers. Charm. Not Charm. Adventurers. Caillou. Oh, he needs a batwing too. Okay, then it doesn't really matter. If he needs a batwing as well, then we literally just can't. Like, even if we wanted to make charred lizards legal, then we couldn't do it because we can't give him a batwing. But yeah, I think that's okay then. Then we kept the charred lizards illegal, but then legalized 2 of the 3 slime items. So it's like 50-50 split between them. So that makes sense. I'm happy with that, I think. I think I'm happy with that. It's just that I forgot that he needed a third item because bat wings are like the easiest to get of the three. Like, they're super easy. Because you just need to make it this far, and then you basically guaranteed get them. Oh, you sword. If only it was on knives. Then there's multiple knives that let you, or let me sell them. Cloth is not edible. I didn't even see you. What else can they drop? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, the fin fan. I think most enemies have like 2 things they can drop now that I think about it for more than a second. Except I don't know what the bunnies drop besides the puffballs. Okay, that didn't kill them all. It killed some of them. Apple? No, apple! Ah! Apple! Oh man. It would have been horrible if I died there. If it just TP'd me into a group of the rope dudes. And just said, okay, good luck. This game can be harsh, but it's so fun. Nom nom. I do wish that there was a tertiary, or like a quartiary button that lets you pick up items. Because now you're just picking up items with the attack button. Which kind of doesn't make sense. But it's fine. Because this game only has 3... I guess technically it has 4 buttons, but one of them isn't used in the dungeoneering. Because it's like the regular attack, and then the special attack, but I don't have the SP to use it anymore. And then the button to switch between them, the special attacks, because you unlock them. They don't actually tell you when you unlock them, you have to notice them. So we already unlocked it, the second one, but I just didn't notice it until now. And then the 4th one is like the camera up or down. But that's only in the store. So that would make sense for that one, to bind that one to picking up items, but I don't know why that isn't the case. An apple a day keeps the doctor away is pretty bad when you get hurt by monsters. No, I'm sorry. Ooh, I'm sorry, sir. I know I'm a doctor and it's my duty to save people, but did you by chance eat any apples today? Oh, you did? Oh, well, my condolences to your family, I suppose? Guy, I'm standing behind you. But we got a shark fin, which is good. We don't eat toothpicks. We can't eat those. Not really. I mean, technically you probably could, but would you want to? Cue me grabbing a toothpick from the kitchen to prove that you can eat them, just so that I can sell them in the game. What if I did that? I feel like that would be bad. Even if they are technically edible and or even digestible, I'm not sure. Come on. Water shroom. The more I think about this challenge, the more I'm like, maybe it's not gonna go so well. I was just thinking about the $500,000 debt again. Ow. And, oh, I think the second one might be like 64 or something? I can't remember. Is it like 50? 50? 100? Or like 100 and then 250? I can't remember. I don't remember at all. Ooh, a nut mix. I think we can also use that for fusion. Was it shark fin? Shark fin is for the paella. Oh, and the ultra burger. But the ultra burger we need to be rank 3 for fusion. Was it shark fin? What was the other thing that I picked up? Huh? Shark fin and nut mix. What's the nut mix for? Bouche de Noël. I don't know how to pronounce that. But the Yule log, I suppose? But we will never get that because we need 10 coffee beans for that, and that's impossible. Like, the fusion items are really impossible, except for, like I said, the paella pan. But at that point, we might just want to sell the items separately, and then, like, it's not really... Because you do have to go and fuse them as well, which takes up an entire quarter of your, like, time per day. So that might actually literally not be worth it. But the other thing that we can use that has a chance would be the survival knife, which is the crafter's knife that we had before and then tossed away, and one fin fan. A fin fan. Let me see how much that goes for. Survival knife. That might be the only one who's actually 5,200. And a crafter's knife. Oh no, that's a craft. Did we get a craft? Yeah, we did. That's 1,400 and 1,300. The survival knife is actually worth it. If we can fuse a couple, if we can fuse 2 at once, I think that's worth it. So we need 2 crafter's knives and 2 fin fans. But the bad part about that is that I don't trust the drop rate for the crafter's knife. I mean, I do think that we might be able to get 1. But I'm not keeping up my hopes. Because who knows, anything can happen. Even bad RNG. Especially bad RNG. Oh, yeah, the big marlins or whatever. No, they're not marlins. The big fish. If we could catch even 1, we could make so much money. Oh my god, another windbreaker. I thought I still had SP. Isn't that kind of like the streamer's curse? Bad RNG. I feel like that always happens to like everyone. Taiyaki? Taiyaki is pretty huge. This isn't bad so far. Walnut bread? That's cheap, but it's okay. Oh, I'm starting to be a little worried for Louis' health. Not that I necessarily care about him, but I care about the things that I bring home. Because if he dies, we're only... I think maybe at this point we can bring 1 thing back or none at all. I'm not actually sure. Hello, friends. Goodbye, friends. Wait, what is he wearing? Did I bring? Oh, I did bring that. Okay. I forgot that I brought it. Uh-oh, man, leave me alone. Oh no. They also, the rope dudes especially suck because they suck up your HP, which it doesn't really do much. Like, their healing. But it's just like insult to injury, you know what I mean? Like if they take away 5 of my HP and then heal 2, that doesn't really do that much. No, I don't want to mess with these guys. Okay. Okay, no. I need to wait out the snowstorm here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, this is dangerous. I just need to fight and beat a couple more enemies, please. Please. Okay. They're a little dice. Oh, these are even more dicey. Oh no. Good, good, good. Ooh. Just one more. One more. One more. Please be nice. It's you again. Oh, and your friend? Yes, okay, that healed me. I didn't have to dip into my, literally into my profits. I do hope we manage to sell, like, a lot of high-value items. Like, the shark fin and the taiyaki. I just don't think that ingredients sell that well. I could be wrong, but whenever I've tried to sell ingredients, they just never sold well. So I always quit trying to sell them. So, like, they might actually sell okay. I hope. But I don't know. Like I said, I didn't do much testing for this. I kind of just was like, yeah, this is a good idea. Let's go. Who knows? Who knows how it'll turn out? But that's kind of fun, right? That's kind of fun. Maybe. To be fair, I am having a really good time. I love this game. This game's so great. There's nothing quite like it out there. Like, we recently played Moonlighter. Moonlighter is great. It's not this game. I don't know what it is. Oh no. This is already the lowest floor. Say hello to Charm. Oh no. At least I just leveled up, so I have a lot of... She is really tough. We might need to eat something in a second. I don't know how to properly attack her. I think when she charges at you, you have like a free moment. But it's hard to... Like, it's hard to not get hit while you attack her. Oh, or when that happens? Oh no. Can we eat this? Wait, use? No. I don't think we can eat that. $300, 15 HP, that's not a lot. Oh no. I mean, it makes sense to eat something that has a plus. Because plus just means that it recovers more HP or SP or both, whatever they're recovering. But it doesn't actually become more expensive. So I think we're gonna eat one of these. It's gonna be worth it though, because we're gonna go to bigger and better things. 10 HP, 15. don't have any SP anymore. Come on, do the charge attack! Do the charge attack, Charm! I'm begging you, Charm! Where's her HP bar? How far along am I? Oh god. Oh no, I'm dead. She's also out of SP. No. Maybe. I've never actually thought of that. Okay, apple it is. She's not. Oh no. Oh no. If we die, we get to take one item with us. I don't think I'd take the leather armor +2. I think that's a bad idea. Yeah, right? So, I think we should just do this. The Taiyaki gives us SP. Honestly, that gives us a really good chance. Because then I can just do the special ones. Because if we're gonna be able to only bring one item, then we're bringing the shark fin and hope that that one sells. Even though, like, the nut mix, for example... Oh no. Might be... 3 damage?! Oh! I had to respawn her real quick. How is she so good?! She is insanely good! I don't understand. I think we're also under-leveled. But, like... But I never quite learned how to beat her effectively. Okay. Oh, that was so close! Oh no! Yes! Oh my god, she has a drop today. Oh my god. That was way, way too close. One more hit, I wish she would have killed me. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. This item's pretty good, though. 2,600? I don't think that is more than we, like, used on her. But that does mean that we can go to the next... The next dungeon. This one isn't... I don't think it's on the list. I don't think it's on the list, and I don't think that I can sell it. Let me see. Vase? Very odd vase or something? Search key not found. Fuck. Okay, well, we're tossing that one. But like I said, we can go to the next dungeon. So if we needed to, we could then do more than 15 floors at a time. Not that I know, or not that I would think that's very necessary, but maybe eventually that is the case, because then we can also... Then we can grind for really high value items. And just in general, there's gonna be fewer, like, apple and walnut drops, and more, like, oranges. What else is there? And cherries. There's also higher things, but you know what I mean. Then there'll be better drops. I'm sorry. Wait, how much is the very odd vase going for? 21k. But I also don't think that the treasures sell very well, but sometimes people will come in asking for treasures, so you're gonna eventually sell them anyway. So 21,000 is horrible to toss. So we're gonna do it and returning to town. But at least we got Booze of the World. And I think Charm has a high chance of coming in to buy it. Because that's like her favorite item, that's why she has it. I think we just go back in. Take the leather armor. Honestly, maybe we shouldn't take that. Because then we can't bring extra items. What's his normal one? Status? I can't tell. I can't tell from here. Let me look it up on the wiki. What did I say? Leather armor. Now that I think about it, is it even stronger? It's gotta be. Yes, okay, it is +2. Literally, that makes sense. But, yeah, I think then that's not as important as maybe bringing home one more item. Furball. Then for the other ones we got edible ingredients, because we had like 3 ingredients or something that we didn't know what they were. This is all, oops, this is all good. Did we not bring anything else? Okay, depart. Oh no, you know what it also is? Now Charm needs to come in before the shop opens. Or sorry, the next area opens. Then I think what we'll do... Then I think what we'll do is just stick to the Jade Way. Because if we're gonna start selling things now, then Louis wants a bite of our profit. Which I don't want. So I think we're gonna do that. I'm not sure if that's super smart, though. I'm not sure if that's super smart. But at the same time, otherwise we're just gonna make money to then give to Louis again. Not all of it, sure, but she needs to come in 2 times. And I don't know if they have to... Ooh! They have to... Or she comes in twice in a day if I just open the store twice in a day. I'm not sure if that's the case. So I think we're just gonna stick to the Jade Way. Did I go to level 1? I did. And then we'll go 10 levels, not 15. I don't want to fight Charm again. Even for the chance of her dropping the book, I don't think that's worth it if we're going to end up eating all of our other items. In here. Ouch. I was hoping we could do I was hoping we could do 2 weeks of this game today, but I have a like sinking feeling that perhaps we might be able to do 1 week at most. But it's because we're dungeoning so much, which takes so much time, whereas the actual selling things is much quicker. So, like, the last 2 days, or however many, like, time slots we want to sell for, those will go by in, like, 10 minutes. That's true, you get experience. You're working for exposure and, like, the chance to collaborate with us. Ouch. Man. Recette's a piece of garbage. Whenever it does, like, how do I put it? Sometimes he'll do a, super strong attack, but that's not, like a critical hit, I suppose. But that's not because I make him, he just does it occasionally. Which is different from the, that one. That one. That's a critical. That's different from the thing that I make him do, where he spins around and slashes. Because that takes up SP, but the crit doesn't. But they look kind of similar. Just in case you're confused. I don't think anyone's confused. But still. Can't use that, can't use that. Oh, we can't use that. Imagine if we don't even make it the first week. How fun would it be if we didn't make it the first week? Honestly, if we failed on the first week, then maybe we should just put this idea back in the drawer. 'Cause I don't know, maybe if we're close, I'll try again. But if we get like 5K, then I don't think we're gonna try again in that case. Okay, well thank you for tuning in today, Astra, and I appreciate it. But yeah, thank you. I'll do my best. I'll do my best to make it a good run. But yeah, take care, and I hope to see you again. Nice, okay. Please tell me that ingredient... It's gonna be a slime fluid. What am I talking about? I don't think these guys can drop anything else. Can they? I guess I could look it up, but... Ooh. But... Oh. My computer randomly said, turn off notifications from snipping tool. We noticed you haven't opened these in a while. I never open them. But I still want the notifications, because then I know that you actually copied it. Because sometimes, recently I've had that issue. Because I use the snipping tool because print screen doesn't exist on my keyboard. But sometimes recently it just hasn't been working at all. So I would like the notifications. Thank you, PC. Thank you, Microsoft. Let me get those 2 other enemies and then we'll bounce. Get out of here. You two get out of here. Yeah, I have a sneaking suspicion that we'll be here for a while. Because usually I'm the type to like get a pocket full like of items, and if I pick up anything new, then I'd want to like try to pick up only the best items and like switch them out. But I think that's gonna be even worse in this like challenge, because we need to be so careful about like picking up items, because we can't just supplement by buying items anymore. Windows 11? In Windows 11 they're going to constantly take screenshots of your desktop and feed it into AI? I don't know if they want to see what I do all day on my desktop. I don't know if they want that. That seems worse for them than it is for me. Maybe if we... Grapes? Maybe if I do, like... If that was the case... wait, are you joking? Or is that really a thing? Because if that is the case, then, like, maybe I should do that. No, wait, they're gonna call the cops on me, right? It is a thing? Wait, what? A new privacy nightmare? Oh god. Som, may I ask you something? Are you a Linux user? Cause you kinda seem like that type. Which kinda sounds like an insult, but if anything, it's the opposite. Windows 11 recall? Oh. Wait, recall feature? Oh no. Oh no. I was hoping that they would be recalling Windows 11. Oh no. Well, I'm gonna add that to my list of nightmares that I'm gonna have tonight. That and, Recettear as a grocery store. Oh, I game too much to use Linux as my primary OS. I only used Linux for servers. That's fair and fine, and I get that. That makes sense. I can respect that. I mean, I would respect Linux users regardless, but, it's just not for me. It's just not for me at all. Not that I tried, ever, but, you know. Sometimes you just have that hunch. I also don't think that the trap slimes ever drop anything. Now that I think about it, I don't think they drop anything. They do give you XP, so maybe we should avoid them. Just in case we do have to give Louis an actual wage. I'm sorry, Louis. Ooh, no! A bow? You couldn't have given me a knife? A thief's knife? Whatever it's called? Summer sandals. Casual trips. If only it mentioned, like, oh, if you want to go to a trendy cafe or something, because then I would have said, that's close enough. It's not close enough now. Ah! Get out of here. Ah, come on. This game. Let me also take a little sip of my coffee. I know I shouldn't be drinking coffee at 9 p.m. Like, I made this coffee 2 hours ago before the stream, but I haven't finished it because I was like, I'm probably gonna need it. But in hindsight, maybe it was a bad idea. Or that, yeah, for hunting? Why is that not the case? Or I guess the longbow. I was talking about the sandals. Man, this game. Cut me some slack, please. Oh, by the way, what I will give this game credit for, even though the controls are slightly strange, which I can't explain the reason for, by the way, it's Z, X, C, and V for, like, all the actions, and then the arrow keys for movement and selecting of things. Which is apparently is just a standard Japanese thing, or at least was for a while. I don't think it is anymore. But, because German keyboards have the Z? Because they have the Z and the Y changed, like switched, some games get it wrong whenever it's, like, the key binding, so then... Like, I think, for example, Cook Serve Delicious may have done that. Or, like, some games do that instead of, like, the position, they'll take the actual key. Which means that this game would be unplayable, because how are you gonna do that? Although you might be able to rebind things. You're not able to rebind things. So that would have been terrible. Maybe in the... Because the game does come with a configuration tool, so maybe in that you can change it, but I'm glad that you don't have to. They just give you, like, the position of the Z. That's why that's also the default in RPG Maker. That makes a lot of sense. I have never played anything RPG Maker or itself, but it doesn't surprise me at all. But yeah, that's just a Japanese thing. Hello! Hello, slime. This guy doesn't have a government name. Isn't that sad? He dropped a cherry? Oh! Technically, in that case... Would we be able to... Ooh! To grind for, healing items here. Not just healing items, but like drops. But I do wonder where that comes from, the C, X, V. I had to look. I was like, is it V? What is it? Is it B? Apple. Oh, you know what? I think we'll do that. Just to get like a full inventory of healing items. That's so smart! I'm not sure if they have a higher chance of dropping healing items though. It's very exciting. Wow, exciting content. Me running around a gloop with a with a crown on his head. Does he have a head? Is he all head? What's going on? He's got eyes. No, wait, this guy doesn't have eyes. Why does the king not have eyes, but the minions do? And like, does that mean that he's a special type of slime, or did he go blind? What happened? What's wrong, fella? They're like, ooh, a blind slime. You have to be our lord and master, I guess. Yeah, right? And does it not get schlorped into his body? How is that gonna work? Are they gonna drop things for me still? Or maybe they, like, have a max. I don't know, maybe they have a max. But they're like, oh, you can only get, like, 3. I'm not sure. This game has a notoriously bad drop rate for, like, a shit ton of items, though. That's the one thing that I don't like about this game, is that you can literally... Like, I've played this game for 170 hours or something like that. Like, an insane amount of time. And I think that's not it, because I may have also played some before on Elris's Steam account. Because, like, reasons, I guess. Because I didn't own this game, but, like, his friend did. So I may have, like, played more than that. I mean, to be fair, there's no cloud saving, though, so I did have to start over more than once. But there's literally items I've never even seen. Even in dungeons that I have been to, like, there's just items that I just haven't seen. Which is crazy. But that also sorta makes it exciting. Long-lasting. It feels a little too drawn out. We'll do 3 more if I don't get any drops for, like, food drops, then I will just kill the guy. Because they might just... Okay, 3 from now. Because they might just say, okay, you can't just get items here. You can't just grind for items. Although, to be fair, a lot of the things that have a bad drop rate are part of, like, the boss pool. Meaning that, like, bosses will drop them. And there are boss rushes, like, per dungeon. Okay, I'm starting to think we're not allowed to get any more items. We'll do 1 more because I lost track of counting. I'm sorry, I'm bad at counting. Yeah, I think they're not letting us anymore. Oh, oops. Okay, never mind. They do let us. Okay, well then, we'll stick around for a little longer. Because I don't think they'll drop slime items. They'll only drop food items. Which is better than, like, slimes. Or, like, slime items. Slime-tums. Yeah, and they probably are easier to sell than ingredients, too. You planned your challenge around this? No, but I should have. Wait, what do you mean? Around this boss fight, or...? That's the origin of slime stones every once in a while. The crown gets lost! I mean, gold isn't technically a stone, though. It's a metal? And it's also not as hard as a stone, but I do get where you're coming from. Oh, I have to not die. I like that the girls are just watching you run around the arena. They're like, yep, there he goes again. Wave as he passes by for the 800th time. Poor Louis. Working hard for his pay. Oh, wait. We're not paying him anything. This game's fun. I do like that part. I do like it, but I don't like how you can take so much advantage of him. But for these kinds of challenges, it's good. I think. And maybe also for speedrunning? I think in speedrunning... It's not popular to speedrun this game, by the way. But I'm pretty sure for speedrunning, they do a similar thing. Where they just, like, go dungeoneering a couple times so they don't have to sell as much or get as many items. Zero active players. Oh my god. Okay, so there's any % and Crystal Nightmare Boss Rush. Crystal Nightmare Boss Rush. Crystal Nightmare I think is like the last dungeon? I assume so. So it's probably a boss rush of all the bosses in the game, I assume. Oh, the latest thread was 9 months ago. Is anyone still active for this game? And there was one reply that said, I suppose I am. Hello. Great! Both 9 months ago. But yeah, the Crystal Nightmare Boss Rush has 4 records between 9:44, 9 minutes 44, and basically 19 minutes. And then any % has also 4 records. For 51 minutes to 1 hour and 2 minutes. So fast. But like, they're not even the same 4 people. It's like literally 8 different people. No, it's 7 different people. Okay, wow. It is fast, but I guess any % is just the initial 4 weeks. And I'm not sure about the rules for the boss rush. I assume... Ooh. Timer starts upon entering the dungeon and stops upon exiting floor 59. But that doesn't say that you need to be a certain level. Interesting. I wonder how that works. I'm gonna look into that later today. When I'm in bed, because I can't sleep because I drank so much coffee today. And so late. But that's really interesting. Okay. Oh, and all the records are like from 5 to 10 years ago. Yeah, 6 years ago, 7, 8, 9. For the boss rush, 10, 9, 6, 8 years ago. Okay. So between 6 and 8 years ago. Wow. Okay. That's kind of crazy. Okay, well... I guess maybe they solved it already. Yeah, I think 2007? I'm not sure. Something along those lines. But I don't know if that's for the English release or the Japanese release. Because I'm not sure if it came out at the same time in both the regions. Okay, I think maybe we should just kill him. I'm bored. No. Honestly, with 6 items... Oh, 2007 Japan, 2010 International. Oh, then they took a little while to start speedrunning it, right? It took a little bit. I think we're just gonna run through the next 5 floors. And then not worry too much about fighting people. Because then we can also get a drop from the... Reginald Drisby. What was his subtitle again? Also, are those not just... Just Yakuza dynamic intros. They kinda are like that, right? Sort of. Sort of, at least. I don't know if they're the same. But same vibe. Same vibe. Okay, I didn't mean to pick that up, but that's okay. I'm not gonna drop any ingredients. We're just gonna go once we're full. Because I don't want to accidentally, like, I don't know what if the guy dropped a slime liver. If it's a slime liver, it will be horrible if we dropped it accidentally. So I'm just gonna hold on to all my ingredients. Head intern. He's been interning for 3 days, and he's gonna intern for maybe 3.5 more weeks. But he might get paid occasionally. Like, if we have some money left after our debt has been paid, then like we might pay him a little bit. Woo! Get out of here! Leave me alone! Ooh, candy! Like taking candy from a roper. Oh, I could go for some candy. Careful. No. Come here, bee. Thank you. Well, not thank you, because you didn't drop anything. Oh, oops. I shouldn't bother with these guys. I really shouldn't. But whenever I see them, I always want to kill them. We can't bring these. I think we're just gonna head to the exit, so we don't know what we're missing. Careful. Oh, careful, careful. Yeah, next up is Reginald. Sorry, it's just so funny to me how he has a name. Like, all the other ones are like, unless it's like because you have to beat a couple of the adventurers in different dungeons. But like, of course they have names. But then there's like the crowned slime, or like the big jellyfish also has like a similar name. Don't arrange it. It's the last one. That's probably not gonna be anything important. But yeah, most of them just have like a weird title. Wait, is Reginald the one with the grudge? Or was that the crown slime that has a grudge? Okay, can't. Don't rearrange it. I automatically, in my head, I'm like, okay, we gotta rearrange it every time we pick up something and I want to toss it. Because usually, if it's, like, it often comes to the top if it's equipment. So, like, in most runs, like, the shitty equipment will come straight to the top so you can immediately drop it. Holy crap! I'm not gonna pick that up. Leave me alone! Ah! So many enemies! Get a hobby! Do something else! Oh, this game does have like a... Okay, just in case Reginald doesn't drop anything. The rocks just before the side attack? I mean, if they were rocks... Wait, coming from the sky or from the little... guys? I don't know what they are. Gnolls, I think. The falling ones? Yeah, they perform side attacks and back attacks if you have your back turned. Don't ask me why, it's just the case. Oh! Ah! 10,000! 10,000! Although, to be fair, these kinds of items are hard to sell at the start because people, you technically level up their customer level, and then they'll, like, have a bigger wallet. So, technically, most likely, we can't sell the silver gauntlet yet. But we would be perhaps the richest types of people. But in general, like, they just can't afford it. Because every time they come in, they, like, reset. Ooh, they reset the money. Like, every person has, like, their own budget. And if they're, like, if the item's above budget, they just won't buy it. I did say that I didn't want to toss anything, but the red oil, what did we need it for? I did conclude that red oil is edible because you need it for apple pie. But we're not making apple pie because it doesn't seem worth the squeeze. The apple juice squeeze. They should reset their money. Yeah, they should give Recette their money, if anything. I'm just praying that we're not tossing away the Slime King. The King Drop. Okay. Please, do I want Reginald to... Yeah, mouse with the... He is a mouse! What the heck? He is a mouse with a grudge. Don't give me any red ones. Orange? Oh no. It's gonna be dangerous. I want to pick up that orange. Maybe I'll drop a slime fluid instead. Cause I'm too scared that I'm gonna drop any good ingredients. I mean, it doesn't for us. It does that for the mouse. Reginald. I wonder what his Japanese name is. Oh boy, I hope it's Reginald and they just mistranslated it. If I made a mod for this game, I would change it to Reginald. And a piece of candy. I'm just dropping like the water shroom and the water shroom and the slime fluid or something. Because I feel like the 100 picks that we get from that, like, it's not worth the chance to toss away something that could be like 10 times as vegetable. 10 times as vegetable! Okay, he dropped a charred lizard. That's fine. I mean, that kind of sucks because we can't pick it up. Or we can't sell it. But, and we don't have to toss anything away for that. That's true. If we can sell the shark fin and the red oil, it would be really good. I think this is less going to be, are we able to do this at all, and more, how far are we gonna get into this challenge? I don't think we're gonna make it to the very end. Like, I don't think we can make $500,000. It's picks, not dollars. Oyasumi! Otsukare! Etc., etc. Oh, sorry, I thought she was gonna berate me for something. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I really am hoping to not make that much money so that after we make 10K, we just don't sell anything anymore. So we don't have to... So we still have the ingredients, but we don't sell items just to pay Louis again. He isn't in debt! He isn't in debt. He doesn't need money. Oh, huh? Oh, I wonder what I then picked up. Did I actually accidentally toss away the drop from the Slime King? I'm not sure. Because I'm not seeing anything that could be theirs except Oh, is it? No, we got a... Did we get a second shark fin? Let me see what he can drop. Crown... Wait, maybe I... Oh, crown slime. Maybe it's in the enemies section. Slime liver and slime stone. Did I then accidentally drop literally the one that I had to not drop? That could be the case. Okay, we're not dropping any unidentified ingredients anymore. Is food valuable enough to have time to sell 500k worth of it, even if you have it in stock? Well... well... maybe not, but we'll see. I mean, we only have to sell 250 shark fins. No, because we can upsell it a little bit. We can upsell it a little bit. But yeah, you're right. Like, it's... The more I think about it, the less likely it is. But we're gonna try. We're just... So only 240 fins. Yes! Yes, maybe 235. But yeah, I mean, there are items that are really expensive that we can sell. The main issue is just getting them to drop. Fuck, what other item was I thinking? There was an item that I... Yeah, like some of the cookbooks. But the problem with those is that I don't think that they drop a lot. There is a book that is dropped by another boss fight. But that's also only 4,500. So you can maybe get 5,000 out of it. I love the additional notes on the Recettear fandom wiki for this book. It's called Sweet Sweets, and you get it from a little girl who is lost. And basically the additional notes say TL, like the character, the boss, has a random chance of dropping this book anytime you fight her. Taking a little girl's book about candy after beating her senseless seems like it would be evil on at least 4 different levels, but the game wouldn't hold it against you. So you can just beat the ever-living shit out of her. And then take her book and then sell it back to her, and she'll gladly pay for it. Apparently. It's closed! That's right, it's closed on Sundays! Oh no! This is like Pierre all over again. Fucking Pierre! Fucking Guildmaster! No, that's the... Oh, Adventurers Guild and Merchants Guild. So there's 2 Guildmasters, I guess. What we could do... If we open up the store and don't sell anything... and just have Charm come in twice. I don't know if she can come in twice, but if we get her to come in twice, and then she'll tell us about the new, the new dungeon being open. And then we can waste some time in the town. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna open the store and not sell anything. Is this the right decision? No. Because she didn't come in. If there's an event when the store opens, then it'll immediately play. Oh, they will ask for those. I could also get some some merchant levels, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. That's not worth it. How do I get her to come in? Store atmosphere, plain dark. That should let her come in. Let's see. This will take up some time. Okay, this isn't important. The chapel where we can meet Caillou. No? Not yet? You're actually in the chapel. I'm dumbstruck. No need to be so rude. Okay, that's not Caillou's one. We don't have fusion yet. We can't sell or buy from them or to them. I half expected Tyr to give you an admonishment of that after that chop session. Yeah, right? Wait, what is this? Holy cow, it's late? Time seemed to fly by today. Speaking of time, I plan on doing some mild schedule management. Wait, hang on. Oh, we know about this. I know about time. I can read the clock. Okay, well, let's try that again. Hopefully she comes in. Yes! Okay! Great! Got you! Oh, what a nice little establishment you've got here! Okay, that's one time that she came in. Do you have $1,000? What is the schedule? What's time? How do I read? How much is 100 picks? Can I get a new sword for that? The Demon Slayer sword? You are screwing up. It's your fault, Recette. They are buying ingredients, though. I'm looking for one of these. Well, keep looking. There is stuff going on, but I don't think there's anything. I don't think there's gonna be anything there. Because we really only need to do them, like, see lore bits if they accomplish something. So, that hardly happens. Like, meeting Caillou for the first time, so he'll, like, start coming to your store. I guess later on Elan. There's some dungeons maybe that you need to... I don't know. It's not gonna be that important right now. Yes! No! She didn't come in a second time. She came in a second time, but it didn't play the cutscene. I guess she has to come in on a different day. I'm sorry, do you have $1,200 for that? Oh no. But that does mean that we do have time to fuse if we want to. Because there's just Sundays where we just can't do anything else. Because we are not gonna have to, like, open the store to get Charmin every week. So I think we can spend that time. But I may have to come up with a better strategy instead of just opening the store or not opening the store. And then just turning everyone away. I'm not sure. I don't know. That's something I'll have to think about. Maybe also talk about by myself. What day is it today? We still have to do 4 or 5 more dungeon runs. Okay, I think we're gonna put the pedal to the metal for now. I do wanna finish up the entire week. Ideally. I for sure thought we could do like 2 weeks, or at least a week. But I suppose not. Maybe in that case we should open the store for one day. No, I'll think about it. Because if we open the shop for 1 slice of day, that means that we can't go dungeon crawling the second half of the day. But then we get the new dungeon. Warrior's Helm is so good. The Warrior's Helm, dude. Okay, 1600 isn't that crazy. Yeah, they at this point they take a long time, but when dungeons start getting really big, it's gonna take forever. So I do think that I genuinely thought we could do it in like 2 streams. Like the entire game, but I'm starting to think maybe if I really like turned up the speed, maybe we could do it in 2 streams or 3 streams. But maybe we're gonna do it in 4. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. We'll do. Wow, speaking is so hard. We can do it. We can do it a week at a time for 4 weeks. That kind of feels like it's real time though. Like play a week and then come back a week later. That kind of feels a little too real. But I think that makes sense overall. Ow. Because I don't think we're gonna be able to beat it any faster than that. But I didn't necessarily want to make this a more than one-time thing. We'll see. Again, maybe we'll trip right before the finish line and then immediately be like, maybe we won't play this game again. So we'll see. For now, I'm just gonna try to zoom through. I think we should then open up the store for 1 slice of. For 1 slice of time. Just fucking stop! Stop right there. Just to get the new dungeon opened. Hey Bill, good to see you today. Did you know you were one? Did not know you were. Did know you were one for challenge runs? Your grammar is telling me you didn't know, but the words make it sound like you did know. I've been tossing with the idea for a really long time, and it's not like I didn't. I don't know, have I done stuff like this? Kinda, sorta, maybe? But it definitely has been an idea that I've been tossing around in my head for a long time. Exams all day, okay, I'm EP. That's fine, you can be EP. It's okay, I hope you did well in your exams. Good luck, or I mean good luck waiting, I suppose. For the results. But yeah, don't worry about it. That's why I asked, because I was confused. Ooh. Do you know this game, Bill? Do you need me to explain to you what's happening? Basically, I run an item shop, but instead of item shop, we're running a grocery store. Also, why are they introducing random events now? Like dungeon events. This happens usually only a little later, I think. But they'll start incorporating every couple floors. It's not all the time. Eventually it is all the time, but like events, like, oh, your consumables will be twice as effective, or your like everyone's speed is up or whatever. Things like that. Ow. It's kind of like Moonlighter, yes, but this game's much older and I like it more. I don't know if it's a better game, but I really, really like this game a lot. Ooh, Chocolate? Chocolate isn't that good because it's only 500 picks. But it is a sweet item that might sell very well. Cause there's like the events that we just saw, like the XP game. where this floor is up. That also exists within the store, but then it's for like types of items, like categories. And there's both a category for food in general is more expensive or cheaper. That's also an RNG issue. But there's for general food, and then there's also for sweets. So having them for sweets is really good. Not a fan of Moonlighter? That's fine. That's understandable. But this game's pretty similar, but it is a little different. But I love this game. The two things just worse than other games in the same genre. Yeah, I get that. I get it. Because it's very dungeon crawlery, and then the selling isn't necessarily super fun. This game, I feel like, suffers from the dungeon crawling is also, in this game, not super good. But this game is also relatively old. Like, what is it now? 15 years then? Wait. 17 years? Oh no. I come to the conclusion that, once again rather, that time is fleeting and goes by too fast. It's King Slime, yeah. Dude, this game does suffer a lot with very obvious bosses. There's this one tiny asshole fruit fly in my room. I'm sorry. Get out of here! I'm not a fruit! Ouch. I might be sweet, but I'm not a fruit, okay? Am I really attacking him in his back? Slime liver, slime liver. Slime liver, yes! We can sell that one, yes! Wait, hang on, how many inventory spaces? Plenty. Okay. But yeah, that's what we're doing. We're doing, only edible items or items in reference to food. Because playing the game normally isn't hard enough. Except that it kinda is. I feel like the first time I played this game, it was pretty hard. But the second time on, it really isn't. Ow. Ow. Maybe I should beat these guys a little. Ooh, walnut bread. Please, items. We haven't got... This one might... The thief's knife might be one of the items we can actually sell. No, it doesn't... It's not actually just for thieving, but it doesn't specify cooking. Is it money or XP? It's XP. They don't drop money. It's only items and... Can you eat shells? No, you eat what is in shells. But they don't drop money, they only drop XP and items you can sell for money. Because why would they give you money if you're a store? Like, aren't you making the money? I don't know why they're like gems though. Don't ask me about that. I mean, you can, but I already gave you the answer. Get out of here. Get murdered. Ow. I meant the slime, not me. Egg toast. Does anyone want to make a prediction to like how far into this game we get before getting a game over? Because I think we can, I definitely think we can get to the, like, pay off the first payment. Don't ask me, you're the one playing the game. I didn't design the game though! How am I supposed to know what's in their heads? What? How should I? Game over is a single death? No. If you die in the dungeons, you just get booted out and you get to keep... It depends, but currently I think we get to keep only one item. Financial death, yes. So it's basically just a waste of time, and this game is very much like time pressure, in-game time pressure. Like every day you can only do so many things. But if you basically, the main character, the little girl following us, she is in super debt because her dad, like, loaned a shit ton of money, went adventuring, and then died. So now his, like, daughter is an orphan and also in super debt, and they aren't just waiving it or anything. You have to pay it back, so in 4 weeks, 4 installments, you have to pay them back, and then the installments, like the amount of money that you have to pay them gets higher and higher. Oh, you bitch. Oh, you hat! What an insult. But if you lose the payment, I think you get booted back to the start of the week, unless you have a save. Then you can technically save scum, but we're not save scumming. Which I hope I don't regret that decision. But I think it would be more fun if we didn't save scum. And, like, so restarting the week also, like, resets the RNG, if that makes sense. Like, if on Monday, swords were up in price, then if you game over and restart that week, then it might not be the case anymore. I don't need charred lizards. I don't need this, don't need this. No lizard. Because they specifically say that you can't eat it. Existential dread from time optimization. A la Stardew, that's right. It's very similar. Except for Stardew, it doesn't really... Like, nobody is gonna go evict you if you don't make, like, a certain amount of money within the first X amount of time. And in this game, like, literally the game over screen is Recette being homeless. Which is a little funny. Like, she lives in a cardboard box, but also she's a child. But it still is funny, okay? I'm the worst. I'm the worst. Yeah, exactly. At least Grandpa doesn't take back his house because you, like, didn't make him enough money. Crafter's knife! Oh! Look, it's the one we need! That's so good! That's the thing we bought because I was like, oh, that's so useful. But then I was like, well, that's not very fair. But the crafter's knife, we can actually... If we get a fin fan, if we get a fin fan, that would be so good. Then we can make so much money. And then especially if, like, if the price for either metal or weapons is up, then we can make so much money. Oh my god. He will look at you with disappointment? He's not real. He's not my real grandpa. Although, to be fair, Recette's house is not my real house either. Zoom. I forgot that I didn't have any more SP. Okay. We need to be a little more careful. Well, not everything can be a winner. Also, it only took us almost 3 hours until we got an item that was actually useful from a chest. That is a little disappointing. Then Lewis will take over the house. He's like, well, it is located in Stardew Valley. Or Pelican Town specifically. And we can't just let it go to waste. Someone's gotta take care of it. Oops. Anything here? No. You. I do want to level up before we get to the boss. Although I'll probably be okay. Like, that is a part of the strategy to level up smartly, like right before a boss, so you can use your SP on the boss and not get flattened by them in like a hit. Let's go. Let's go, dudes. I keep forgetting that I have no SP. Can't pick that up. Yeah, it's got tasty yams. That's right. Best yams in town, and no weird mayors. Although there is like a rich girl who's a little bit of an asshole. But at least she doesn't own your house or anything like that. Yeah, why doesn't she just pay off my loan? I mean, to be fair, you can... Like, she has no concept of money, so if she comes in, you can basically charge her whatever and she'll pay it. A pot stand for the paella pan! But we did say that it probably isn't good. Because it doesn't... Like, the items by themselves might be worth more. Yeah, I'm leaving the random ingredient. Wait, hang on. But the pot stand is great for protecting tables from hot pots. And that's close enough to food. Because they mean, like, pots that you cook in. That's close enough. So we could sell it by itself. But I don't know if we would want to. We'll have to see. Also, what... Hang on, let me find the merchant level. Because we do need to unlock fusion before we can actually fuse. So we might need to... Or we might not even be able to. Fusion rank 5. Sorry, fusion rank 1 at level 5. That's not that crazy. Yes, it is absolutely food related. I agree. This is the wrong way. I don't know why I came here. I need to upgrade. I need to not die. Upgrade, up, level up. No, I need to eat something. I'm eating. Oh no, I'll eat a walnut toast. Because I can't die. Because that would set us back massively. Especially now that we got a crafter's knife and a pot stand. Oh, that guy can be so dangerous. Okay. Oh no. I'm not sure, because they will continue spawning some enemies, but at some point it really seems like it'll dry out. That was way too close. But I don't know. I don't know if we can get enough enemies still. Oh, you little... This is too dangerous. This is too dangerous. I need to eat something and then we'll go to the boss fight. 500. That's SP, right? SP... Taiyaki... It's worth it. It's worth it, because if we die, then, like, we'll lose either the pot stand or the crafter's knife. I'm doing it. Just don't get hit. I am a coward! I am a coward! Okay, sometimes it's better to be safe than sorry. Die bravely. No. Look! We got another one! Ow! I got too excited. Don't be dumb. That's a big ask. That's a really big ask for me not to be dumb. Come on, come on. Ooh. Come on, there's so many tasty mushrooms! Ah! So many tasty mushrooms, come on! Come on, come on, come on, come on! Mushroom! My guy! Eat the mushroom! Yes, okay. Good, good, good. Oh. No, don't stand by the red mushroom. What?! We haven't seen that yet. I forgot that that's a thing. Okay, I'm so glad I healed. Do I need to heal again? I'm just gonna stay out of his way. Oh, critical? Super good. Oh, now suddenly he's hungry. Yes! Okay! Whee! You can still run around in the cutscenes. Whee! Whew. He didn't drop anything, but at least we got our egg toast back. Yes, yes, yes. Wait, what? Why do I have only 19 items? I mean, that's fine. Good job, intern! You earned a raise. What's your raise? A pat on the back. Yeah, we want Charm to come in. I'm not selling them anything, because if I sell them stuff, then I have money and less items, fewer items. And then Louis is gonna want money, just in case you are wondering. But then Louis will want money, and then I'm just basically selling just for his sake. And that's bad for me. Is she only gonna come in at night or something? Let me check the wiki again. Charm, charm, charm. Oh, I closed it. Yeah. I have like 8 tabs open. Charm. Dark and gaudy to ensure she visits. Yeah, but we can't change anything. That's like, you eventually start being able to change like the flooring and the rug and stuff like that, but that's not yet. Oh, she gives you her business card if she likes you enough. Wait, hang on. Let me go back to the guide. Charm must be unlocked. Oh no! Witness the event taking place in town square where TL is chasing after her sister. So there is something. She doesn't have to give us her her card. Dungeons. Oh, sorry, Amber Garden is the next one. Complete the Jadeway. Oh, and unlock Charm as an adventurer. And then an event will be triggered in the town during morning or noon. To avoid taxes. No, it's not taxes. It's so I can keep Louis the adventurer as an intern. So I basically Need to have Charm come in to give me... We don't have her card yet, right? Oh, well, they don't show up here. I don't think so. Oh no. I think maybe we're not unlocking it. I think we're unlocking it during the time before we pay off the first debt and during opening up the store lot. But then I think we should start selling earlier. I think that's what we should do. We should start selling earlier. Not in the last 2 days, but maybe in the last 2.5 days. It's at the end of the day that the payment is due, so we have 4 time slots there to sell. Then 4 more. So let's do one more dungeon run. Yes. Let's do 1 more dungeon run, and then we'll open the store. We can also try, because it does say that we need to have charm first. Ooh, having the book Booze of the World on display underneath your window will increase the chances of charm showing up. That's what we should do. But we have to get her as an adventurer first and then go to the town square. That's the one thing also that or one of the things that I don't like about this game, is that that's... Like, the unlocking stuff is really annoying, especially on a second playthrough. Because, or like the New Game Plus, because you need to re-unlock things, which is really annoying. Like, the times that show up as your, like, speedrun time, they stay the same. Like, there's no reason why things aren't immediately unlocked. But then you need to find a guide to, because you don't remember how to unlock them, because why would you though? Okay, well, back to the Jade Way for the 1 millionth time. That's okay. We'll just get a bag full of items, and then we start selling. Me looking at the time, Alaris before the stream was like, how long are you gonna stream for? I don't know, till like 10. Maybe I'll do 2 weeks. Okay. More like, maybe I'll do 1 week and I'll be streaming till 11. Guy, come down here, thank you. This game's fun. But I'm clearly very bad at estimating how long things will take. I did the same thing for my 3-year anniversary stream where I was like, yeah, I can beat this game in, what did I say, 6 hours? 8? Yeah, I think I said 6 hours, and then it took like 16? Or maybe I said 8. I can't remember, but it took like 16 hours. No, I don't think it was that long. I think it was 15 or 14. Was it 16? I can't remember. A long time. That was a fucking DS game. Anyway, I'm bad at coming up with, yeah. I'm bad at estimating time, clearly. Really bad. You know, there's just things... Sometimes we're just not good at things. And that's just part of who we are. For me, it's bad at time. Not that I mean, for this, it could be useful, but as long as I get to where I need to be on time, then that's fine. Maybe, I think that's why I'm also always, like, kinda late. Although I've accepted that I'll never start the stream before 3 PM. I'm gonna start them all, like, at 3 PM or whenever. And then I'll officially start a couple minutes later. But I'm always like, yeah, I can make it back to my PC in 5 minutes, and then it's always 10 minutes. It's okay, I'm usually on time. For important things I'm on time. I swear. Because then I feel bad. I don't know, this is kind of like me. This is my stream. I get to be late if I want to be late. I don't have to hurry, you guys will wait for me. Although, to be fair, like, who actually sees a notification of a streamer and then immediately goes into the stream? I feel like I've never done that. Maybe there are people like that. But I don't know if I've ever done that. Are we not finding chests? Or am I... We are. I'm just not paying attention to the game. But yeah, that's also why I don't necessarily mind. Woo! Like a wizard, a streamer arrives exactly when they mean to. Yeah, I mean... I would say that I'm late. And that I don't mean to be late. But honestly, I'd rather be done. I'd rather be ready, I guess. Get out of here, bees. Get out of here, cloth cape. Mushrooms. Ooh. Candy. Don't use all your SP. Set your official start time to 2:45. No, because then I'm too late. I should put my official start time to 3:10. Because then I can start the stream at 3, and then I'll start streaming at 3:10. Right? That makes sense. Because I don't think I could make it earlier. Although maybe I could. I don't know. I kind of accepted that this is the way it is. But although I do think that I should hurry up a little more. But it's always that I'm like, okay, I'm gonna like type in like my title and get ready, like change any settings if I need to, and then like I'll make a cup of coffee and then I'll hit start stream, and then it's like everything takes up until 2 minutes before 3, and then I'm like, I can't go up, like get up and make coffee. I need to start the stream first. And then by the time that my coffee is done, it's like almost 10 past, and I'm like, okay. Fuck. But you know what? It's fine. Who cares? No one's complained about it yet. Ooh. Except me. I'm the only one who's been complaining about it. So maybe it's not an issue. Time is just a number. That's also true. Time's just a number. Wait, isn't time is relative? I don't know if it's just a number. Usually people would say it's relative, but okay, that's fine. Regardless. Oh yeah, we talked about oil. Not oil, ink. Oil good, ink bad. Bee? No, no honey. No, you can't eat those. Anything here? A chest? Oh no. More. These bunnies are so cute. That is a very Japanese thing, those snow bunnies. Maybe it's squid ink? I went over this at the start of the stream. I googled what- well, not the start, but I googled what ink is usually made out of. And it did not say squid ink, and there's no squid boss, so I'm assuming that it's not allowed. I'm just taking safety precautions. I can't poison my customers. Although then I can sell them the anti-venom too. Wait, no, that's poison and venom is different. Ouch. Poison and venom is different. So I don't think that'll work. No, ah, he dodged my crit. What an asshole. Slime liver, slime liver! Slime liver, no whammies! Yes! Wait, hang on. How many? 15? Okay, let's go. Never trust a grocery store that also sells anti-poison. You know what? Now that you say that, that might be, true. I doubt it, honestly. Seems like a bad business practice. Also, it took me... You know how I said that I have like 170 hours in this game, plus maybe some more? It took me literally like 8 years to figure out what they're saying when you open a chest and it's a trap. It's literally Tear going... Is it Tear? Maybe it's Recette. They're literally just saying it's a trap. Like, I learned only recently that Vanna is a trap. Which, it should have been obvious, but I like, every time I heard it, I was like, what does that mean? But yeah, it would make sense that it's them going, watch out, it's a trap, when there's a trap. I don't know if I'm the smartest cookie in the box. Probably not. I'm not dealing with these guys. It is profitable, to be fair, to sell poison and then anti-poison. But is it ethical? Is it legal? I think to both of those, the answer is no. Probably. I'm not a lawyer. Stop giving me robes and coats. It kind of looks like grapes. We getting his revenge by leading his bosses into the falling rocks. He's like, hehehehe. But they can't actually get hit, by the way. There's like the overarching plot besides the death is like, what's up with these strange dungeons that look different every time you go in? Oh, and like the drops, the chests, what the fuck is with that? I can't remember what the solution to it is in the end. But like that's definitely a theme that's explored in the game. Which is, I mean, it's a little easy. I feel like a lot of pieces of media do that. But I mean, if you're gonna have a magical dungeon, you may as well come up with some explanation. Like Mana Spark, which I played 1 billion years ago on the stream, which is another dungeon crawler roguelite. That one, for example, also had like a ooh, what's up with that? Like subplot. I guess that was the entire plot. And Moonlighter had it too, kinda? So I guess it's very popular. I think they also did something like that in Soso no Frieren. I can't remember. At least for one dungeon they had some talk about that. Ow, I thought I still had SP. Yeah. Same, dude. I'm gonna drink more of my... At this point, I probably shouldn't finish my coffee. But I also don't want to put it in the fridge either. Because it's like 1/3 of a cup of coffee. I think I'm just going to hope that I can fall asleep later. And let me run to the exit and hope that I don't get hit on the way there. Perfect. It was just a slime who was too busy doing absolutely nothing. Thinking about nothing, doing nothing. Woo! Dangerous. Apple. I think we're full. We're full. But we can, like, we can drop some slime liquids. Fluids? I'm just going for some XP so we can level up so we don't have to worry about Reginald again. Oh no, that's dangerous. Oh no, this is terrible. Terrible news. You first, bee. Then the gnoll. Maybe it's knoll, not gnoll. Maybe it's null. Maybe everything's silent. Maybe it's nothing. Literally everything's silent. Staying in his lane. What's that meme again? Oh my god. Alaris, are you here? What's that meme that's like... The guy in the waterfall that's like staying in my lane. I'm refreshed. Invigorate. I can't remember. What's that meme? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? I doubt it. Ellers, if he was listening, but I think he's, I don't know, playing Space Engineers. Perhaps Stardew Valley. Who knows? He is not here. Nice. Oh, that's gonna bother me. Although, to be fair, I wish they would name memes. So we, like, I mean, some of them... That one, thank you, Som. Unbothered, moisture... I was trying desperately to find the word moisturized. I could not. But, like, that's exactly what I meant. That was the one you were referring to? That's good. Okay. Same brain. Ah! Whew. I'm so glad Louis has a shield. Sorry, my intern has a shield. Ooh. Oh no, I need to eat something. It's okay if we eat walnut bread. Oh, careful. But if we had 4 health, that's too dangerous. Like, I know living on the edge is more fun. It's not like we have anything really special in our pockets. Oh, you know what? We can toss that still. But still, it would be... Intern A0001 is doing well. You're making it sound like there's gonna be a second one. I don't think so. I think he's gonna be our only intern. Sorry. That was tense. The bees are somehow pretty tough. Like I said, they'll only sometimes be in range. Aha! And when they're not, they can just swoop in. That one is worth more than a slime fluid. Okay. We need to at least level up once more. Iron wristband. I don't think that's food related. Limbs? I mean, you can eat limbs, but but I think that's a little too out there. That's a little too out there. And you wouldn't just, like, take a little bite out of your own arm. Ah! Inchi desu yo. Oh, walnut bread. I mean, the walnut bread is very cheap. Make sure you don't drop the slime liver. I won't. I probably won't. Honestly, we could do this. Yeah. Wait, eat the other bread too. Yeah, that's too annoying, because then I have to drop something, pick it up, then eat that, and then drop it again. I think we can just level up and then go to the next floor without picking up that bread. Also, these little guys have tails. Isn't that so cute? It took me also way too long for me to realize that they did. They have like little red nubs. Oh, we have to fight one more. Luckily there is one more. Whew. I'm coming for you. What are you, a slime? Yeah, of course. Ow! I'll leave that. No! That didn't level us up, but at least a new one spawned. At least a new, enemy spawned. Please tell me that's enough. Yes, okay. And I do want that orange. Because it's gonna be easier to sell then, and worth more. I think a water shroom then. Orange! Imagine him just like during a battle eating an orange, not like peeling it and then yum yum every like single slice. No, he just... How do I put it? He just swallows it whole like a dang snake. He's like, oh? And he's gonna do the same to Reginald. Ooh! Because they do eat mice. Come on, Reginald. I wanna go to sleep tonight, even though my coffee probably won't let me. My caffeine overdose. Oh, now that I think about it, how many cups of coffee did I drink today? I think it's only 3. I hope it's only 3. Oh boy. It'll be okay. Otherwise, honestly, I might just stay awake for tomorrow's stream. Oh, imagine if I did that. Oh, imagine. Ow. I think that would be bad. I don't think I'm going to. Yay! Oh, and he dropped something. It's worse for Posh. His entire bottle is gone after. It depends on the video game. There are games that leave you with the bottle. Like, I think RuneScape leaves you with the bottle? Probably. But yeah, in a lot of cases, they kind of just, like, eat it. Yeah, maybe that's just a thing. Edible bottles. Maybe they're made out of that, like, sugar crystal? Right, we wanted to put Booze of the World on the store shelves. So she'll come in. Charm. Sugar glass, yeah, that's it. I didn't want to see, what did we get from... I don't think... Wait, no, hang on. Oh, that sucks. All the secret ingredients were these. And then I think we picked up a charred lizard. I wonder, like... Because I don't actually know. Why do some ingredients just not... Excuse me. Why do they not, like... Why do they not get identified? Wow, words are really hard. Why are they not identified? I genuinely don't know. I feel like I should, but I never found that out. I don't think they ever tell me. What was it? I think we have to get her to give us her card and then during the day go to the thing. And now we should start selling because we're not dungeoning again. I should have put more stuff on the thing then. Okay, no, this is fine. Okay. Okay, that's good. He can afford that? He can afford 10% extra? That's like the cheapest item. Hang on, give me one moment, please. My bad, sorry. Welcome. Looking? Yes. I want 15. Clearly you pay him too much. Oh wait. Yeah, clearly. I should pay him less, because he can clearly afford, like, luxuries. This'll do? Can you afford 15%? That wasn't charm though. What's this? You seem to have developed a... Really? Have I? Have I learned? Okay. Booze of the world was not enough. Now is the question. Are we going to sell the pot stand by itself and the shark fins and the water shrooms? Is it worth it more to sell them by themselves, or do we make a paella pan? Because level 1 fusion is definitely easy. But is it worth it? What about the red oil? The red oil is for, the red oil was for the apple pie, which is a lot less likely. We can't use the chart lizard though. We're definitely gonna try to sell the slime livers. Because they're allowed. We should at least sell some of the honey. We already have 5, so that was pretty easy. So if we do want to do the one that needs 5 honey, which is the apple pie, then that would be pretty doable. Let me check again how much the apple pie is. Because I think it really just isn't worth the squeeze. Because apple pie is 12k. The paella pan is 5k. The honey is 5 times 2300. So that's 1150? No, wait. Yes. 1150 plus 500. 5000. That's literally worth less. So we're definitely not gonna make the apple pie. Because it's less. Yes. But we might still make the paella pan. So we should sell all the honey. At the very least. Do we need honey for anything else? I am like going through all my like notes. We don't need honey for anything else. The grapes we can sell? Again, but this also becomes a question of, do we need healing items? But I think for now we should focus on making money. I'll hang on to the pot stand for now. We're not making the apple pie, so we should sell the red oil. What was the shark fin for again? That's the paella pan. We sold taiyaki. Oh, I'm already selling taiyaki. Whatever, put more honey on. Sell every honey. Come on! Charm. Not Charm? Why is she not here? Hi there. When she died, my grandmother told me to sell this off if I ever got into trouble. Well... Okay, I'm gonna give him 55. 56. I think he'll take that. But we might also not want to. Honestly, I don't think we want to. We might buy things because the merchant level, if you can chain sales, you get more XP than if you like if you get a chain of 10, you get more XP than if you get a chain of 5 and another chain of 5. So in that case, we might want to buy food items. But otherwise, if it's the start of a, like, an opening, whatever you call it, a section, then I think it's better to not buy it. Especially because we have wares. But, we'll see. You didn't screw up. It was an economical decision. No. I mean, Cherry! No, we can't. We have so many items already. We can't just keep buying things. Or we can't just buy things. I think this guy... That might be a little too expensive for him sometimes. Because, like, sometimes, even if it is within their price range, if it's on the high side, they might say no. But if you then ask for the same price again, they'll say yes. I don't know why that is, but that's an option that, or something that can happen. Wow, words are really hard right now. This guy will pay 120. Because he's the merchant guild master. So he likes us, probably, because we usually do business with him. They might yeah, if they start, that's also a thing. This game's really big on haggling. But if you want a high merchant level, then you should avoid haggling. So eventually we might want to, like, start high. Like, higher than this. Let's do this. And then they might say, oh, it's a little too much. No! They'll buy at, like, 117? I already almost sold enough. That's crazy to me. Doing it from, like, a day, like, on the last day, would have been fine. Okay, well... But that's the first time. That might not be the case every single time. Do I need to get Charm? I didn't get Charm yet, right? No. We could probably sell one of the shark fins, even if we do want to make the thing, because getting a second pot stand is gonna be harder than getting a second shark fin. We're also selling that one. We're also selling a cherry. Let's sell another taiyaki. Maybe if it's too expensive? Sorry, not the store atmosphere. Yeah, because she'll only come in when it's dark, but we can't really do much about it, except, like, certain items will make things darker or lighter. Like the thieves' knives, for example. But if I put, like, my crafter's knife out on the counter and not sell it, does that count? Is that cheating? I think that might be cheating. Oh, he wants the slime liver? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, we're already at the max. Now what do we do? Do we keep selling? I think what we'll do is we should probably just dungeon for a little more. Honestly, at this point, it doesn't. Does it matter? I'll sell this one. No, I can't do that. No. What we'll do is we'll take some of this money and pay our intern for once. Oh no! We'll pay our intern for once. And then... Oh man, this really sucks. Like, I'm surprised how easily we got so much money. Let's see if at the town square yearly one-time bonus, yeah. Do we- Oh, but this is TL! Why not sell more things? Because Louis will work for free if you don't have money. So if we sell more things, we're immediately going to give that money straight to Louis. Right? So that doesn't seem like a good, solid, like, investment. Interesting. This is TL. Oh no, he does not. He is cheap. He is the cheaper one. Or cheapest one. Wait, hang on. It's nothing. We're looking at those sisters. Maybe you don't need her. Oh yeah, how do you think people will see us? Do we look like the sisters? Tyr is a tiny little fairy. Well then we can also go to the chapel. Yeah, okay, that's still... I think Kayui, the first time you meet him, is in the chapel. So, if we leave now and go to Recettear, it'll take one time chunk. And I think if we go here... Yeah, okay, so currently his max is 1650. So we would immediately spend some of the money on him. So that's why I wanted to front load the dungeon crawling into the first 80% of the week and the shopping into the last 20%. I still think that we should do that for the second week. But we do need to remember to at least open up the store for a little bit. Like on the last day to sell enough. But we'll have to see how I manage. Then you should make sure you have enough. Yeah. So then maybe on the last day I either won't dungeon at all or I'll sell a lot. But I thought I did that shit in like a half a day. In like two time slices. Words are so hard. No, today is not at all when I pay. It's tomorrow. That's why I'm a little annoyed that I started selling so early. Because now I have to pay my intern. And I'm having issues unlocking the next thing. He's not equipping anything. But we really... If we do have to do this week over again, which I don't think we will, but if I had to do this week over again, I would only sell on the last day, and I would, try to chase the next dungeon a little more. But it's just so hard to unlock, because it's so vague. Everything's so vague. Like, you need a wiki to do it if you, like, don't want to spend the time out on the town. And if you're front-loading your entire week with dungeoning. I'm starting to think that maybe we should call it a day before the week's over. I'll just speedrun and not go with a full pocket. I think that's what we should do. Just don't worry too much about min-maxing. But I wanna min-max! I wanna min-max. Because it might come very handy. Come in very handy later on. That's not anything we need. Get out of here. Get out of here. Honey? No honey? Gah. Oh, shark fin though! But I am pleasantly surprised that, like, they'll buy so many ingredients. Because, like I said, I feel like it never sells that well, but at least maybe it is because, actually, wow, words, many words that shouldn't be in that sentence. Maybe the reason why, usually they don't sell very well is because, if they have different things to buy, they'll want those items over the ingredients? That could be a thing, and just like, now that I don't have weapons or armor, they're like, okay, I'll take some ingredients. I'll take books. I don't fucking know. Because books also usually don't sell well, although no one's asked about Booze of the World. Which is annoying, because I want charm. Just in general, not the character, I want to be more charming. Eee! I don't think I'll ever be charming. Come on. Ba, 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 ba. Another trap. I can't wait for the one that speeds you up. Or you walk faster. I mean, it's a little annoying because you very easily run into people and things and places and areas. But it also feels good to run so fast. Charm actually has an ability that makes her run faster. But again, you can run into things really easily. So I don't know how good that is. But that's actually very interesting about this game. This game has a lot of intricacies depending on the character. Like, many characters just can't wear certain outfits or like types of armor. And every weapon type is unique to one character. Which is sometimes a little annoying. But like there's just items, like specifically armor. It's like, well, some are for the women, others are for, like, certain classes, because everyone's, like, their own class. Which is very interesting. And the special attacks are all different. The stats are also different. For example, Caillou, who we still haven't met, is, like, a magic user. Who, like, wears robes and holds staves? has a staff. There, fixed it. Easy peasy. But yeah, he's got way more mana than he does health. Ow! You know, typical fantasy RPG stuff. Ouch. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. B? I get so excited every time I see a bee. I'm also surprised at the spawn rate of the bunnies and their drops, because usually the puffballs you need quite a lot of for like a fusion item, and I feel like I never have enough, and now we're getting so many of them. But partially that might be because, like, they typically only add new enemies. They don't really subtract any of them. Maybe they do, but, like, only temporarily. Come here. Ooh. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. My bad. I was looking at my SP and XP. Nothing? How much do I have on me? Only 10 items? Only 6 items? Like I said, if we manage to make it to the... Or like when we make it to the boss, then we're just gonna leave. Even if I don't have like a full pocket. Mostly because I'm really insistent on at least finishing this week. But it does make me fear just how long this challenge is gonna take. But I am really hoping that we can get better drops in later dungeons. But I do wonder if food actually gets better. If there actually will be better drops or not just more walnut bread. Because that's something that I don't really pay attention to. I mean, yeah, there is a little bit, because there's like a candy apple, for example, that will not spawn here, but will later on. So there is some sort of scaling, but a lot of the good food you have to buy, which is bad. Charred lizard. Look at how strong he is now. He's one-hitting things now. That's how long we've been in this fucking dungeon for. That he's just tearing through things. See? He should be working for free. Because he's gaining so much experience that, like, at his next job, he's gonna tear through everything. He could be a paper shredder because he's tearing through shit. That's not a funny joke, I'm sorry. Oops. Okay, maybe not anymore. He was tearing through things. Not so much now. Maybe it's because they're back attacks. I thought I still had SP. Fuck that bee. That sounds really bad. I meant bee as in, the insect. Not as like a shortened form of a worse word. I think the game is onto the fact that I'm only picking up food because it's been giving me so much food. I wonder if there is like some sort of like mechanic behind that. That it's like, oh, you're not really picking up X amount of items or X type of items. So let me spawn some of the items that you do want. That it can't be that smart, right? Like that's gotta be like confirmation bias. That could also be the case. But at the start of the stream, I got way more, like, other drops. Like, even now, I'm not getting that many ingredients either. Oh, you god. You slime god. Just dodging every rock. Casually. Da-da-da-da-da. See? So many, like, look at this shit. So many food items. Maybe it's just a coincidence or confirmation bias or... I don't know. Maybe I'm just hungry. Maybe it knows that I'm hungry. Maybe we should. I think what we will do is we'll finish this day, but I don't think we're gonna finish the week. I don't think we're gonna finish the week. This is literally a hunger stream. This is a food stream, certified. I think we are just gonna end it early today, dude. My dumbass really thought we'd be doing 2 weeks. Yeah, okay. No, we can't even do a single week. But like I said, the last part would go really fast. But it's really just that we can sell that much in such a short amount of time. Okay, I think we're not... we are picking up these two. But we might drop the walnut bread or eat it. Ow! I can't believe I also said, I don't know, 10 p.m. Nope. It's almost 11. But ah well. I guess maybe if I'd started earlier. Maybe we could do that next time, starting a little earlier. It's just that I was like, I'll have dinner at 6. Dinner at 6. Start the stream at 7. But nah. Yeah, man, I think it's just video game time. Just video game time in general and my bad, like, planning. Can't carry anymore. Shield. Please tell me it's... Please tell me it's honey. The honey is actually so good. I definitely think that the honey is going to be a great boon. Like the honey and shark fin is also gonna, but shark fins are pretty rare, but the honey isn't that rare. So I think the honey might be the hero of this run. At least for now. Wait, can we do the math? You can bring 30 items. 30 items now. There is like a merchant level upgrade where you can carry more. But 20 times 2,000 is 40k. So every trip, if we get only honey, we could make 40k plus like 10 to 15% extra on top. Like per dungeon run. Suddenly, that sounds way more doable. But that is honey. So that's not gonna happen. But that suddenly does sound better, right? Let's hope it keeps dropping. Yeah. But I don't know. Wait, tree seeds. Can you eat tree seeds? No, if it's a dried seed and it rattles, that shit is inedible. I do kind of wish that my ruling wasn't that arbitrary. 'Cause like someone else might consider tree seed necklaces. Well, it's tree or tree seeds, right? So what, acorns? Chestnuts are kind of tree seeds? And then it's like, well, I don't know. It really depends on how you view it. Because also technically much more things or many more things are edible. Ow. Like, you can eat a lot of stuff. But, like, how many times? Ooh! Ow! Guy, just eat a little nibble. Yeah, that also depends. Like, some seeds. I think for now we kind of already made our decision. Oh, that's my bad. I'm just itching for him to eat a little mushroom. Look at how tasty! If you see a red mushroom, or sorry, a purple mushroom, don't you just want to take a bite out of it? No, it's another charred lizard! I guess the tree seed necklace falls into the same category as the charred lizard. It really depends on your point of view. Yummy! I mean, again, that's technically edible, but that description specifically says to not eat it. Wait, is it day 8? Can we finish this one? Yeah. I think we should. I think we should finish today's day, but we're not gonna go to the Adventurers Guild. I think instead, yeah, I don't think we need to be here actually. I thought maybe we did. So well, that's one time space wasted. But I'm really hoping for what's her name? You know her name. Charm. Should all be good. Charm. Yes, what can I get for you? No, she doesn't like me enough. She needs to like me first. Okay. Wait, is she selling or buying? I think she's selling. I mean, we need to get her to like us. Yes, okay, that was, she was selling us. That's fine, we need her to like us. This'll do, okay. That's enough money. No. Oh, sell this? I mean, this we can sell because of like, anything above the 10k is just going to Louis. So we don't want him to get any money. Okay, she liked that. Whenever it says near pin or like whatever bonus, that's like, if you get close to the ideal price that they want to pay, then you'll get extra XP. came by to sell this. Okay, sure, but then we have to sell another item. But we're opening the store regardless anyway. Charm is not gonna buy anything again, by the way. She can only buy, one item per time that she comes in. Okay. Maybe I should have gone for Nearpin. You seem more or less used to... There's one other matter... Oh yeah, now people will start asking for it. Do you have a weapon? Which is annoying because no, I don't have weapons. None that I want to sell to you. Sorry. Oof. Honestly, we might not even want to sell the things like the water chestnuts because they're not worth that much, and like we can sell like something more expensive to someone. Wait, what was it? Let me check again. Yeah, I think Charm just needs to come into the shop more often, and that's it. Charm, 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 not charm. I'm not buying things that I can't sell. I also... Did I say that earlier, that I'm not allowed to? I can't remember. You're getting at most 975. I mean, I'm sure I can you know what? I think I am going to buy it and then hope that someone will. Because I think I can turn this into much more money, because it already, like, the base price is higher, so 10% more of 2300 is gonna be more than 10% more of, like, a 900 pix cherry. So I think we are buying this. You didn't love that, but we are getting a bargain. Like, we can turn that at worst into like 2500, and at best, if it's for double price, we could turn that into like 5000 or even a little more. Like if we sell it during like, oh, food is expensive right now, then we can easily turn that into 5k. I think we should turn him down. I shouldn't be putting these expensive items on the thing. Does anyone remember, what did I say? I'm not allowed to buy. I think I said I'm not allowed to buy non-food items. I think it's technically not in the rules, but that's a rule. We're not doing it, sorry. Which really sucks because Charm needs to like us. No buying food or other things than food. Can I get some food? Oh, girly pop, do I have something good for you? Have you ever bought... I guess a walnut is not enough. How about an apple? Yeah, she came to the right shop. Okay, perfect. I was looking for this. Again. I don't want them to buy it. But I am thinking, what if Charm, like, in the last time slot, at the very end, comes in and asks, We can't sell her booze of the world. I also don't think that she has enough money. But we can't sell her booze of the world. Also, because apparently, like, because charm comes in, like, more regularly if you have that. I'm taking off all the expensive items. Except the booze of the world. We don't need to put everything up, but this is fine. Charm, please. I think we can. Okay. I need to get some food really quickly. You also came to the right shop. I mean, it doesn't matter. Maybe this will make her like me. No. Okay. Word is spreading. I think maybe something like this is near her pin. Cause she's pretty rich. She's not super rich, but she's pretty rich. Well, we just need her to like me. Okay, we made a lot. Next week Louis is gonna swim in the money. He's gonna be able to buy so many walnut breads. Like 11 or something? Ow, my ears. I hate that noise so much. But I did it. Okay. Okay, that was really easy. That is surprisingly super easy. Well, that is only a fraction of what we need to do, or need to pay though. So this is the payment for this week. Let me see. Congratulations. Let's work again together next week or whatever she said. Yeah, right? At the end it's gonna be 500,000. Yeah, that's gonna be a little harder. But we'll see how far we'll get. But I'm like chuffed that we made it this far. I want to at least finish, like pay off the second payment. That would be great. I hate her. You're the worst. Can you please buy off my, my loan? She also called me a plebeian? What the fuck? I hate her. But I love it whenever she makes noises or says stuff. She is so, like... She is so... tropey, if that makes sense. So stereotypical. But yeah, like, she is the daughter of the owner of, like, the big competitor. She is Joja's... What's his name? Mark? Monty? She's Monty's daughter. Or the equivalent. Morris! She's Morris's daughter, or the equivalent thereof, basically. And that's her fairy. No, this is not Fairy Odd Parents. I don't know why they're... Like, I guess... I mean, Prime is like her assistant or something, the fairy. But that's basically who she is. But that means that when she comes in, she has no fucking idea about money. So you can just get her to, like, pay as much as you want, basically. And I told you to address me as young mistress. She is horrible. She is funny, though. She's like the rival. Oh yeah, right. I thought it was a cutscene. I think that every single time. Oh, yeah, okay. But basically she's sneaking around because she's spying on us. She's sneaking around in a cardboard box. Yeah. But she is pretty mean. But she's fun. Anyway. Thank God we're done with the first week. I assume that like the last week is gonna take twice as long as this week. But yeah, anyway. That's gonna be, you know, a problem for future me. Right now, current me is done with her job, and future me is gonna have to do the harder work. But yeah, so far I'm really happy. I think it's really fun. I had a great time. I had such a good time. Oh, my voice is almost giving out. Which is odd. Why would it? But yeah, we'll see when I'll pick this back up. Most likely earliest next Wednesday, but I'm also not sure. I'll have to see. I'll really have to see. I'm not sure. I really wanted it to be like a 2-stream thing, and that's definitely not gonna happen. So maybe... I guess I'll see how I feel next Wednesday. And otherwise I'll play it during like a regular stream. Or something. We'll see. It doesn't matter. I'll let you know. Just keep an eye out on the Discord, I guess. Or just stream notifications. But yeah, thank you so much for watching today. How long have we been going for? 4 hours? That's not... 4 hours isn't that crazy. But the fact that we started at 7 and it's 11 now, that's crazier. I mean, not according to mathematics, but according to, like, how late it is now. Anyway, I'm gonna shut up and go to bed. 2 weeks, no problem. Yeah, I'll be done at 10. I'm sorry. I'm clearly I was incredibly wrong. But you know what? That's fine. That happens. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for watching today. Take care, be safe, stay tough, and I'll see you tomorrow afternoon. Oh god. I'll see you tomorrow afternoon in, like, too soon. I can't do the math. I'm gonna see you very soon. We're probably, yeah, we are going to play Mass Effect tomorrow, if I'm not dead tired, but I think I'll be okay. Yeah, otherwise I can stream for a little less time tomorrow. It's just that I had a really good week this week, and I was like, you know what, I'll stream 5 times this week. But we'll see if I regret that or not. But yeah, at least for a couple hours Mass Effect tomorrow. And if I'm really tired, then I'll just cut it early. But yeah, take care, be safe, stay tough, and I'll see y'all again tomorrow. This song is ingrained into my brain. I feel like I've listened to it too much today. Even though it wasn't that crazy. We spent most of the time in the dungeon. But yeah, I'll see y'all later. Bye bye, guys.